Alright guys, welcome to our Metronome-Only run in Pokemon Sun. We've done Ultra Sun before, but I guess we're going to do Sun this time. There is slight differences to it, and I guess that just covers the whole of Gen 7. Everything up to Gen 7 would be done after that. Only thing missing would be BDSP and Legend ZA for us, plus Gen 1. We'll leave Gen 1 for last. Hey Chris, what's going on? Alright, let me get some things ready for our stream tonight. Just a couple things to go over here. Okay. Not much either. Just trying to fight a cold, I guess. Not really sick yet, but it feels like I'm going to. Munchlax starter? No, not Munchlax. We're actually gonna do Togepi because we can get Munchlax pretty much in the first island. So passed on Togepi on that one. I mean, passed on Munchlax on that one. All right, let me see what else do I need to set up. Oh, the chat for YouTube. Okay, no. Okay. Yeah, Gen 7 starters don't get it. I think the only starters that get it is Inteleon, the Fennekin line, and the Chimchar line. And I don't think it's the whole lines on those. I think the whole Chimchar line gets it. Anyways, I think we're good to go. Let's get ready to play Pokemon cutscenes. The game. Alright. To my knowledge, the only starters... Yeah. Infernape, Inceleon, and Delphox. Yep. Pikachu is how I'm trying to be when job ends. I'm too tired, I couldn't even see the Pikachu. Only the Chimchar line gets it, the full Chimchar line. Delphox and Inteleon are the only ones that get it in that line. Okay. Yeah, I'm curious how Legend ZA is gonna pan out. It feels like it's gonna be nightmare feel against the rogue mega Pokemon. I have no idea how that's gonna pan out. Pokemon cutscenes. Or book. Or Volo. Not... Oh, yeah, not Legends Arceus, ZA. Yeah, because I don't think ZA we actually even get, Let's go here. I don't think we even can get it in Arceus. I don't think Metronome's available. Yeah, first one you thought of. Oh, it's all good. I wish Arceus had it. Hardest part of Sun and Moon is trying to stay engaged with all the dialogue. Oh, I'm definitely not getting engaged. But thanks for the heart me, Ampharos, Jesse, the Go Popular Ampharos. Soon. Thanks for the heart me. I appreciate it, guys. Hope that's not a spoiler, but those games been out for a while. Oh, it's definitely not spoilers. Yeah, there's so many memes about it also. If someone gets spoiled here, honestly, they deserved it. I'm doing good, SW. How about you, my friend? How about you? What's going on? Pam's versus plot and cutscene stream. No. Yeah, I just don't have the patience for older games. Maybe. And this one, especially, where it's extremely long. These games have a depth. Doing good? There you go, my friend. And I'm just trying to fight a cold. I don't know if I'm gonna get sick or not. It just feels like I am. We'll see. Pokemon Sun and Moon? No. Mash through hours of text? Yes. Imagine the first playthrough of this game actually reading everything. Metronome-Only is crazy, yeah. We'll see how we do in this game. It was fun. I enjoyed Ultra Sun up into the Pokemon League. Because being able to use Z moves, Z Metronome, is such a banger. But yeah, the league was just disgusting to deal with. Especially Mulaney. The 3 months later thing is basically just a foreshadow of how long this run will take. Oh no. We won't be here that long, will we? I tried to get this is gonna take 9 months. Yes, Bird, how are you? I tried to make the TM available in the trainer school, but it was so hard to get it randomized. So I just settled on Howley Cemetery. That's where we'll get our Metronome TM. At least it's before the first whatchamacallit, the first the first trial. As much as I like the Lola games, I will never touch those games again. Fair. Weird child who sleeps in regular clothes on tops of their sheets and blankets. Dude, the advantage of sleeping on top of your sheet and blankets is the bed is already made. We can just leave. Also doesn't not have a mattress. Who needs comfortness? I would sleep on rocks if I could. The intro before having to play is the best part. Because that's before you understand that the whole game is cutscenes and nothing else. Let's move this to fast. We'll do set style. I think we did set on our last playthrough. Only Pokemon game where the house is reasonably built. Yeah. Z moves would be a cool thing to bring back. I don't know if it would actually happen. I would want it just for the Z Metronome. But you never know. They might make a Lola remake with no cutscenes. Pokemon yapping game for real, yeah. Imagine. Only game where the mom actually has a room. Yeah, I don't remember Scarlet and Violet that much. First turn explosion. Memento might be your next enemy. Dude, let's see what will be how long it will take for first self-KOing move. Why do we need our adventure book, dude? Kukui, just stomp on it until it erupts? No. A lot of mouths were full with the amount of cutscenes this shit has, dude. As long as Kukui comes back for the remakes, a lot of people would be happy for that. Imagine Legends Alola, where you play as Kukui. Meeting his Litten. A Sun and Moon remake would have longer cutscenes since they'd each take 30 seconds to render load. Oh no. What if they make a Sun and Moon remake with skippable cutscenes? If they go in order, Black and White should be next. Yeah. I think that's probably what's gonna happen. Alright, let me save. Because I do not want to go through all this. It wasn't much yet, but we are gonna randomize for the Togepi. Winds and Waves, they add a pretty much says... Add a thing pretty much says if you know the basics mechanic. Yeah. Game Freak will never acknowledge Black and White again. Imagine the quote-unquote remake, quote-unquote revisit to Unova was the Blueberry Academy. And the revisit to Kalos was ZA. And next is Gen 7. Had such a cool scare. Yeah. A good storyline. Pokemon, please remake this game, but you have to play it at 0.25 speed, and there is no Pokemon. Crazy ideas around here. Guys, imagine you buy a game and you just watch the cutscenes. That's it. Alright. Doing good, Yoko. How about you? Or something that makes it so we can just skip the tutorial. Yeah. I literally don't want Black and White remake if they're going to do it BDSP style. Yeah. I mean, the BDSP style is only good for those that didn't play BDSP at all. But those that did play BDSP / Platinums especially, it's like, ugh. Does Galvanize work with Metronome? Yeah, it does. So, Alolan Golem might be pretty good. Some film expert would go crazy for it. Like 30s film. Some shit. Yeah. You changed accounts. There you go. Can you rename your name already, or you're stuck? I like BDSP playing it at first, and then realize all the platinum stuff and never touched it since. Yeah. Dude, we will do a metronome run in BDSP, and that will be my first time actually beating BDSP, if we make it that far. Metal Gear Solid has a cutscene over an hour long. Ask how I know, dude. I think I played a little bit of Metal Gear Solid for when whatever it's called, the PS Plus, whatever it was called, would give out free games every month, and one of the months was Metal Gear Solid 4. BDSP enjoyer. But in the BDSP, I'm having some troubles like planning out how to start the game. Cardio manga is crazy. Because starting BDSP, there's no mons that have metronome. So we gotta trade them on in, because I can't really hack the game. And as soon as the Pokemon reaches level 10, he'll stop obeying us. He only obeys us up to level 10, I mean. So, up to level 10 will be obeyed. And you only get an extra obeying crud at beating the second gym badge. So, it's gonna be a nightmare to start. And the first Metronome-Mon that we can get in the game, besides the one that we can trade in, is Mew. If we actually talk to the, if we actually have a save file of Let's Go Eevee and Pikachu, or whatever else it is. Can only change your name tomorrow. Okay. So, anyways, I'm gonna have to figure all that out. How to start the game. Just do a regular Diamond and Pearl run? I'd rather die. Can't you trade eggs? Yeah, but I would need someone to help me with that. But the problem with trading eggs... No, I can still trade it out, teach Metronome, and trade it back in. Yeah, I could still do that. Because all the Mons learn Metronome and BDSP post-level 20, 30. It's stupid. So I'd have to trade it out, trade it in. Wonder Team run. You know what, Jesse? I want to do that in Scarlet and Violet. I actually want to do that. And, oh, if we get a Pokemon that's over-leveled, what I'm going to do is I'm going to just make an egg of the Pokemon and just hatch it. That way it obeys us and it's lower-leveled. So I really want to do that one. No, I got some plans, Ryan. Like, I'm thinking of getting, like, 6 Munchlaxes. And just, like, okay, once you get to level 10, bring out the next Munchlax. Or just use all 6 at once and just, like, gamble for them to move. Power World run. I don't know. I thought about that, Alexis. I saw some people playing that. Are you a smart fellow or a fart smeller? I'm a fart smeller. Esse é o Pokémon Sun, cara. A gente já jogou o Ultra. Aí é o Sun só. Yo, Dad, I gave you like 700 likes. Can I get 2 Arby's this time? Yes, you can have 2 Arby's. But only the crumbs of 2 burgers, not the burgers themselves. I think I did it once and just traded Mons when everyone fainted. I was thinking on doing like a Wonderlock itself. If the Mon dies, it dies. But yeah, I like your idea, Jesse. Let's all send Pam's eggs and he has to use the Pokemon. That sounds a good one too. But the problem is to send eggs, you actually have to have the... You guys actually have to have the game. Or maybe I can open a game where we can trade, hatch the egg there, and bring it to Scarlet and Violet. You love Arby's, Ryan? Are you happy about Spain, Ryan? Não, cara, tanto meu pai como minha mãe são americanos, cara. Eu também sou americano. Meu pai é casado com uma brasileira, tá ligado? Minha madrasta que é brasileira, no caso. Or we do a Pokemon and you have... I'll pick a Pokemon and you have to randomize the entries and use those. That could work too. I seriously can't believe they beat France. Oh, yeah. Dude, I got so mad at England today. I'm like, alright, you guys just freaking deserve to lose. Literally your number 1 team. Spear's gotta be the most disliked Pokemon. No, it's Pyro, dude. Right now, Spain's got a clutch. Argentina can't win. O Legends Arceus curto, cara. Acho que é o meu preferido, velho, das linhas do Switch, dos jogos do Switch, sabe? I need Spain to win. I think the whole world does, Jesse. Argentina can and probably will, dude. The thing about Argentina is they just don't give up, dude. Ah, velho, o Tuchel merece treinar o Vasco, velho. Porra. O cara precisa ser exilado pro Vasco. Pior parte de saber as duas línguas é misturar as duas sem querer. Acontece. I don't know. It feels like Argentina is more deadly and Spain is more consistent. So we'll see how that goes. Ah, brother. Quando ele tomou a virada, ele pensou em atacar, pô. Nem no empate ele pensou, pô. O cara tirou metade do time já. Pô, sacanagem o Tuchel, velho. Eu vi um comentário que é perfeito, assim, tipo... A Inglaterra viu lá o Egito ganhando de 2-0, pensou, pô, vamos recuar o time todo. A gente tá ganhando só de 1, dá pra fazer, né? Menos que o Egito, dá pra fazer a mesma coisa, né? Filhos das putas. Alright. No more cutscenes. I forgot it was Hala that actually gave us demands. I don't know when was the last time we saved, and if we can still save. That is definitely a Rowlet. Next Firemon is Litten. Yes, that is definitely a Litten. And the last one is definitely a Poplio. Yes, definitely a Poplio. I must absorb the lore. Which will you choose as a partner? The fairy type Togepi. Bodge I haven't saved in a while. You chose Poplio. Only when you have chosen both each other's can you truly call each other's partner. Okay, whatever, dude. Weird looking Togepi, yeah. Look at this Togepi. It's just staring at us. Are you gonna choose us? It's a shiny. It's an Alolan Togepi. Togepi is gazing you quite sweetly. Bark? Imagine if it just didn't end, the game just ended. That would be a script to Celia's stupid ROM hack. and then the game would like fade out, then it would fade back in. Just kidding. Probably is okay, but I like its evolutions more. Fair. Alright. Hopefully it comes with the right nature and ability, because I did not save... It takes a while to get here. Alright, so what should we call Togepi? You're not the only one, Poplio. Togepenis. Togeho. I like Togeho. You poopa pee pee. Alright, it's our Togeho. Nice to meet you, Poplio. Guys, this is not a Poplio. Toes and pee. No, dude. How long does it let us actually check our ability? Your 2 favorite kinks. Okay, we can check already. Please be good. Please be good. Okay, calm frickin' hustle, dude. Alright, we gotta reset this. I mean, I would take the hustle, but not frickin'... I mean, I'd take calm, but not frickin' hustle. Hey, Diogo, what's up? More lore. I gotta save as close as possible to where all the crud goes down. Someone did a challenge where they fully evolved Incineroar for early game, and Sprite was actually Incineroar. Oh, really? Like the sprite? What do you mean the sprite? The... You mean the cutscenes here? Just turn on speed up? Yeah, I guess you're right. I'll be back in half an hour when you start the game. No. Alright, let's speed this up. Will starter walks behind you in some cutscenes. Oh, okay, okay. So they already had it coded in. Get out of here, dude. Let me go. It actually showed Incineroar when it went to fight Hao. Okay. Togo waiting in line. I like how smooth it plays though at this speed. Grinding took a while. I would just hack in rare candies at that point. Alright, save here. Bro, I was gonna save before the last step, but it didn't take me. Didn't let me. I think we can still walk. Save. Okay, that was literally the last step we could take. Yeah, here we go. Save Nebby. Now, let the Spearows feed themselves. They're hungry. Okay, I can still save here. Perhaps I got my mom into collecting cards and her favorite is Seal successfully converted. There you go. Let her buy the cards and you just trade all your repeated cards with her. My friends keep sending me the most videos about who's the most crackable MLP character? My Little Pony? Oh no, dude. Can we save here? I don't think we can. Let me save here, bro. What should I do? Should I be worried? Yeah, call the police on him. Algo pra visitar em Maceió? Depende, brother. Você quer gastar, você não quer gastar, tá ligado? Qual a tua vibe? Depende muito da sua personalidade, tá ligado? Sounds like horse crap to me. Applejack, next question. Alright, at least we saved kind of recently. Um lugar pra ter diversão. Pô, velho, foda que Maceió que não tem muita opção mesmo, velho, de lazer, assim, sabe? Basicamente você tem que criar sua própria diversão, tá ligado? Alright. What was the point of that part right there? Took you cutscene right into another? Yeah. Mas, tipo, tem uns pontos turísticos, entre aspas, e na cadeira, que é uma... Eu não curto muito. A roda gigante eu não fui ainda, queria muito ir, tá ligado? Welcome to the Team Blue Togo. It's a shiny. We haven't gotten a shiny Metronome user in a while. Se português e inglês são perfeitos, preciso muito melhorar my speaking. É, aí é prática mesmo. Alright, Togeho. I like that Togeho works for all phases of Togetic and Togekiss. $224 mil seguidores? Aí é loucura. Eu tô precisando de seguidor assim, pô. Perhaps could literally say and I think it's Portuguese. What? That sounds Finnish to me. Alright, let's see if we got the right crud now. Okay, now we got Naughty and Hustle. Frick. Alright, reset. So we flipped the positive and the negative ability. Okay, I can save closer now. This is the game to shiny hunt a starter. Oh, it's definitely not, dude. Yeah, nature reversed. Vai ver que seu pai, beleza. Eu realmente acho o Marcel fraco, velho, em questão de tipo diversão, tipo, ah, você vai pra isso pra se divertir. Realmente depende da sua vibe, tá ligado? Também. I once reset for female Populi and took forever, dude. And that's like 1 in 8 only. It's not too bad. If Pamps did a shiny team, I'd fear for his mental health. Dude, I would only do a shiny team in the Legends games. The Legends are probably a bit easier. All I hear are nasal sounds in Portuguese. Yep, that is Portuguese for you. A lot of nasal. Should have been oral, but you get what you get. Now shiny hunt for a female starter. Bark bark? Alright. Vai ficar quieta dia 19? É, vai passar fim de semana aí, né? É, tem que ver, velho. Ver aí pra sua faixa de idade, o tipo de coisa que você gosta de fazer, ver se pesquisa se tem aqui em Maceió mesmo, tá ligado? E realmente, tipo, não tem parque de diversão, não tem parque aquático. O parque aquático que tem é mais pro litoral norte, assim, mas não é tão longe assim não, sabe? Mas precisa ir de carro, não sei o que, tá ligado? Hey, Jeremiah, how are ya? Doing good, doing good. How about you? Alright, Serene Grace, and we've got Lax. You know what? I'll take it. Quiet would probably be ideal, but I'll take Lax. Yeah, we'll take it. Alright, guys, we're starting. Anyone else wish the Rotom Dex would be a special form you could unlock to battle with later? I like it. I like it. That way I can make it self-destruct. Alright, let me go back to normal speed. Não, não, pois é, Miguel, é isso mesmo. Só que realmente, velho, Maceió realmente tem pouca opção, velho. Você já morou fora? Não, então, eu nasci nos Estados Unidos, mas eu cresci no Brasil. I'm back. Can you play the game yet? Yes, we can play the game. I don't know what we're doing now. Do we just walk out? Like, do we go home? A praia faz valer, pô, se tu curte praia, velho, pior que a barra é melhor do que aqui, tá ligado? O francês é melhor do que aqui e tal. É mais o cenário aqui. You complete the dex and get to use it or something. Yeah. Oh yeah, we're fighting the rival. Alright. Fight me, bro. Alright, it's time to self-destruct. How long have we been live? We've been live for 38 minutes. And this is our first battle. Holy crap, dude. Do all the trainers use Metronome too? No, only us. Yeah, close to an hour, yeah. So the trainers can absolutely cook us with Ember like they are, and we just gotta outdo whatever they do. Oh, well, of course. Yes, growl. Solid do guys that run with his elements with Metronome. Oh no. How far did he go? Crit, 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 crit. No crit. bro. Don't burn us. Okay, we can survive one more ember if they get a low roll. Okay, this could have been good, but I don't think we're gonna benefit much from it. Okay, growl helps. Okay. We'll be faster and we'll survive their embers a bit better now. Beleza, Miguel. Aproveita aí. Pesquisa aí, pô. Vê o que você gosta de fazer, assim. Coisas pra fazer em Maceió relacionado ao que você gosta, tá ligado? Mas o máximo que eu posso te dizer é se vale a pena ou não, tá ligado? Mas aí vai ter a minha nuance. Okay. Are they just throwing at this point? I saw he put ET on rock and I scrolled because I didn't give a shit. Okay. Pedal dance. Okay, I think we win. Alright, Togepi is cracked, guys. It's confirmed. We'll take a throw. Yes, we will. And we didn't even level up. Oh, brother. Get out of here, dude. Wow. How the only dude that can throw this hard, dude. The amount of growls they used. Alright. Let me skip all you guys. I don't care. Stop talking to me. Dude, a game this long, they needed voice acting. Asha. I don't know how to do the Oshawott. Are we like the richest person on this island or something? Like our house is kind of stacked comparison. Just makes level scale and winds and waves. First run without the Waka Waka. Is there no Numble in this game? Let's go get the door. Who's at the door? Ah, it's this dude. Not that I can remember. Then again, I never beat the game. Oh, okay. I mean, the Pokedex, for sure, it's available. Probably in the battles stuff, battle tree or whatever whatever's in this game. Like if Pokemon Unbound can do it, then the Billionaire Comp can. Yeah. The $1 billion company, yeah. It's a picky peck. Okay, don't teach me stuff we already know. $2 billion air. Air doesn't cost $1 billion. Hey man, you never know. Clean air in the future might be a $1 billion business. We'll get there. We'll get there. Alright. Let us... Don't jinx it. Alright. Let's start. If it happens, I'm blaming you. Oh, I see it happening. Give it some time. I'm gonna get a level here. Cara bilingüe, carai. Ai, loucura. Watch, they're gonna charge us for data center free zones. Oh no. Not the data center free zones. Valeu pelo follow, Vitor da B. Confused, Ray. Tranquilo, tranquilo. Valeu pelo follow. Gim, valeu pelo follow. Thanks for the follow. Gom, not Gim. Zap cannon, nice. Destroy the birdie. Why did the start of the wild encounter theme sound like the start of a Heart Gold Soul Silver rival theme? I don't know. Nordestino e fala português e é um Pokémon na forma regional. Acontece, cara. Think is Mega Mewtwo Y with his Zap Cannon? I mean, 50% chance is like a 90% accurate move. Same accuracy as Stone Edge, right? You either hit it or you don't. How's Champions meta going these days? Oh, I gotta remember to save before multiple battles. Just because how annoying it can be running out of PowerPoints and just throwing the match. Especially fighting this monster right here. And get closer to him, save. Some guy won a tournament with Mega Y in rain. Let that sink in. What? Weatherball? Why? I was born in the US, but I moved to Brazil very young. Alright, let's destroy the stash rat. Ow. Dragon Hammer, okay. Also, I find it funny how only around 11% of Charizards run the Air Slash. What do they run instead? Hurricane? Or they just don't go for flying? Okay, they're dead. Give me your HP. Ran Air Slash with yours. Togepi are poached for their shells, which are powdered and inhaled for pleasure. What? I like the flip chance. Yeah, especially on a fast mon, right? No flying stab at all. Most common sets are Heat Wave, Solar Beam, Protect, and Weather Ball. So my dude was just running Water Weather Ball on the rain. Why Weather Ball if it's sunny? That's redundant. I mean, Weather Ball is pretty strong with the weather boost. Did y'all hear of the Pokemon leaks? I kind of saw like the headlines. But I didn't really read into it that much. Yeah, 225 in the end. Yeah, it's pretty strong, dude. But I try to stay away from all of it, Alexis, to be honest. I still kind of want to be surprised, but I know I'm going to give in at some point to a lot of the leaks. That's usually how I go. I kind of did okay with the Megas and ZA, though. I mostly only saw the Megas as I was progressing with the game, but there were a couple that I saw beforehand. Yeah, honestly, Chris, I think I would check the starters, just because I like to pick the starter based on their final form. Some Megas never came true. True, like Mega Arbok was one of them. I don't think... No, Arbok was in the game. Flygon into Cuck chair. I like how there's no cuck in your sentence, but I said it. That's why you chose Fuecoco. You're good. You spelled it right. But yeah, I picked Fuecoco based on the final evolution too. Okay. Heal me. Funny how people thought Corbo would have had Mega Arbok. Yep, I was one of them. I picked Fuecoco because he has one brain cell. Yeah, there was a lot pointing for Fuecoco for me, and that is one of them. Am I gonna sad watch the final? No, Spain's still in it. If it was France and Argentina, I'd be like, oh, come on, dude. But Spain, I'm like, all right, I could do Spain. Because if Spain wins it, they're like, it's their second title. It's not like they're hogging them all up, you know. Only thing about Spain is their team is kind of young still, so they got a lot of years to go. So not a fan of the water one. I learned to enjoy it as time went on. The quack of all. This is just Sun, not Ultra. We did a playthrough of Ultra Sun with Metronome-Only already. But we're like, but it's been a while and we're like, you know what? Let's do Sun. There are slight differences, so might as well. Is this the final boss of the route? I don't like Quackleval, but I don't hate it. I think I'm on the same boat. I like its Moxie with Aqua Step setup, though. I think it's cracked as hell. Alright, this kid is the final boss of this route. This level 4 Yungoos with stab tackles is gonna destroy us. With 3 HP damage. I think I like the Ultra games more, Jesse. I honestly haven't played Sun in so long that I don't even remember much of it. I do like the evil Lucamine aspect a lot, though. A very evil version. Have I done Rainbow Rocket yet? I've never done Rainbow Rocket, which is post-game in the Ultra games, right? I don't think it is in this game. Is Evil Lucamine not a thing in Ultra Sun and Ultra... no, she's a bit nerfed on her evil aspect. She's still kind of evil, but she like turns it around. Here we have clearly evil Lusamine. It's honestly pretty cool, but only an Ultra Sun. Yeah. I want level 7 on RP. There we go. Boy, it's windy as hell here. She's more a jerk, rude than evil and Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Yeah. Yeah, they take Ultra Necrozma to be the, like, not the main antagonist, but, you know, let it have its shining light, literally. Hello, Hala. Let me skip all your conversations. What up? Are we gonna fight Hala already? I don't think we're gonna fight him now, are we? I think we gotta do the trial. I don't know what this is all about. I don't remember much. Guess whole Necrozma stole the Regent's light, dude. Also stole Lusamine's evil energy. Fight Hal again here? Oh, crud. I should have saved. Yeah, and this time he has 2 Mons instead of just 1, right? I remember this being a bit of a nuisance. I think he has the Pichu. Yep. I remember on our Metronome run, we got cooked here. Not Metronome, on our Randomizer Nuzlocke on Ultra Sun, we got cooked in this part. Right? Cooked or cucked? Both. I don't think this is a mandatory win, though, but it would be good to have it. Just so we could get the EXP, the happiness, because our Togepi's a happiness mon, which sucks. Attack order, okay. Crit. Crit it. Bruh. I don't think they even have any physical moves, so they can tail whip all they want. And I remember their ace, Linton was already using Emberlot instead. Okay, now that sucks. Pichu. Alright, please KO it. Of course it doesn't. Where's rollout when you need it? Bruh. Bruh. Only 4 more metronomes. That's bad. Okay. Speaking of cucked, Salamence might leave the chair in early August. Okay. Or didn't it add any new items also? Right. Ride at Surf, Togeho. Woodhammer, bro. humongous recoil damage. Okay, the last metronome probably that we can use here. Alright. Unless they... Okay. Still a chance that we can surf here. Or a hydro cannon. Come on. Throw chop, of course. Alright. We lose. I don't know what happens if we lose here. We'll find out. Game been here 3 months, almost 4. Still no choice ban respects. That's crazy, dude. That's like a staple in PvP. Okay, so not mandatory. I'm all for it. Scarf is here, yeah. Slip the Z-ring. Let us go, dude. Alright. Bro. And Garchomp just loves his scarf and orb that slowly kills him. Yeah, life orb. Garchomp Z isn't in the game yet, is he? Rawr. None of the Z Megas are. They haven't revealed Garchomp Z's ability, right? Or have they? Nope. Okay. Curious. Watch it be levitate. On the flying mon. Who is at the door? What you want? Alright, Mom. Dude, so many cutscenes in this game. And like regular Mega Garchomp, Garchomp Z is probably going to be less preferred than space form. I haven't checked its stats. I just know it's more of a special attacker. But I don't remember its speed. But I kind of don't like these mons that go from physical to special. Is he pure dragon, or I thought he would be dragon flying for whatever reason. Oh, okay. So no quad weaknesses. So they might give him levitate, honestly. We'll see. Alright, do we have Pokeballs? I believe we do, right? Okay. Because there is a mon that I want to catch here. Okay, this kid looks ready to attack me. I'm going to save. And there it is. Level 7 already? Holy crud. Oh, I forgot. Apparently this route is not Route 1 where it's a guaranteed catch. Slow bloke. Look at all that damage. just don't know what ability I want. Slow blow. Okay. We'll do that. I was thinking slow throat, but that's better. Are you cheering for Spain in the World Cup? I wasn't, but now I am. Alright. Let's see if we can catch this thing now. We didn't do that much damage, but holy crap, dude. Argentina. Stay in the ball, bro. You fricker. Alright. I think we'll just attack it again. And I'm not guaranteed to even keep this one, because if it has a bad stats, I'm not keeping it. Or bad ability or whatever. I think I would prefer own tempo. I'm thinking each one has its advantages. O que o Metronome faz? Literalmente você dá um ataque aleatório, sabe? Ou seja, é zerar o jogo usando ataques aleatórios. Level 8, holy crud. I mean, I might just keep that even if it's bad, just for the EXP, because I was in a reset. Alright. Alright, let's go with slow blow. Alright. Let's see what it has. On tempo. I mean, I'll keep mild. That's fine. Its best stat is physical defense, so trading it a little bit for its special attack boost, that's fine. Que nome, hein? Pois é. A maioria dos nomes é uma sacanagemzinha, entre aspas. I'm probably gonna keep the EXP share on until we get Metronome, just so we can level up our mons in the background. Tem algumas exceções. Tem algumas mini exceções, tipo, por exemplo, Protect. A gente não dá Protect. This is definitely gonna be tolerable, yeah. Well, that was a good first catch. When do you get Metronome? So we're gonna get Metronome TM and Howley Cemetery, which is after the trainer school a little bit, and after so there's the trainer school and then there's the Ilima fight. Then we can get the Metronome. So not immediately, unfortunately. And the Ilima fight is kind of annoying. Poison jab. Poison it. There we go. Do we get EXP share from the start, or is it something we unlock? We'll find out now. Okay. Apparently it isn't. The children yearn for Metronome. I think it's at the trainer school by Kukui. Okay. Alright, let me save so we can fight this chick. What up? Last Madison. Alright, where's our T-Shock? Bruh. Sucker Punch. I hate being slower for that. Not that it would have worked because they're growling. Bruh. Uh-oh. Crutter. It's time to become a Thunder Shock merchant. Alright, well. It's something. Quick attack. Se os PP acabar durante a fight, aí a gente se ferra. Tem que entregar a partida ou rezar pra ter feito alguma coisa que dá dano. Tipo, passivamente. Tipo, até essa Sandstorm, por exemplo. Ou dar sorte de eles terminarem o PP e eles se baterem e morrer, sabe? Porque tem como a gente ficar atacando Pokébola. Alright, there's our electric move. Mas depois a gente vai pegar o TM de Metronome, aí dá pra ensinar pra mais Pokémons. Aí acontece de forma mais rara isso aí. Alright. Skip, 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 skip. I forget. Does Poison Touch from Alolan Mach or Grimer only work with physical moves? Is Kukui getting cracked by his Rockruff or something? Maybe. I don't know, dude. It's a shame that this early game there's no Intimidate before Ilima or something that we can use to PP stall him. Or even set up poison with like a poison point. What are you doing back there, dude? That movement is weird. Look, that's... Dude, that's sus, man. Alright. Not this guy. I think the only thing I like about Rotom here is the map. Right. Why are you so curious? Schnabble! Schnabble! Like, how late do we get Snubble in this game? I know we get Gramble, like, in the last island, but I don't remember where we get Snubble. Because Snubble gets Intimidate. Schnabble. Okay. Hey Luna, thanks for the heart me. The cutscenes are so long, dude. Just running around living its best life, it sure is. Chasing the Rockruff. Alright. It's a miracle we never get tan. This whole playthrough is going to be at night. There's no tan for us. Only if we played Pokemon Moon. Then we would be playing in the daytime. I'm EP from all the lore, dude. I'm just sleeping so much these days. I really think I'm getting sick. And I barely worked today. I don't know what's going on. Okay. You're hungry? Me too. Alright, I'm gonna buy some more bowls. Just cuz. I want a spicy chicken sandwich. Ooh, that sounds so good right now. From where specifically? Homemade or somewhere specific? Save. Haven't saved in a while. I don't really know. Just want one. Fair. Not the Tauros. Let's go stroke its mane. Ah, they want me to go to school. Can we not go to school? War. Yeah, 50 of them. What you guys want? I want fruit, but some produce here is potentially contaminated. Uh-oh. Contaminated with what? Did I catch a reference to 51? I don't think I did. Hot Yan. Do we fight? Oh. A parasite that gives you a violent... Ooh. Oh, Ash has 50 tours. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah. We literally played a game recently where a person gives us a bunch of tours in reference to that. What's up, 32? Dude, I'll settle for a leech seed. Hold back, bro. Tá tranquilo, cara. E você? From Days Hot Chicken. Só de boa, tá sereno. Bem demais. I don't think I've ever had Dave's Hot Chicken. I think I've only had spicy chicken from Popeyes and, I don't know, Chick-fil-A. Joga no PC? Sim, sim. Ooh, destroy him. Fortunately, they did growl us. Echoed voice. Ow. Feel left out because I can't speak Portuguese. Oh, no worries, dude. I speak in English most of the stream. I only respond to people in Portuguese. Okay, come on, please knock him out. Soak. I mean, they lost their stab, so I don't think they knock us out this turn. And they freaking did. Bah! Alright. Alola from Hawaii. Well, we just lost because we don't have Metronome on Slowbro yet. So let me speed this up. should have saved right before this trainer. I didn't know we were gonna fight her. Which Hawaiian island away? Alright. Destroy us, dude. Okay, there we go. Alright, so go back to the Pokemon Center. Make sure I save before I fight her. That way we can reset instead. If we run out of power points. You spelled Alola wrong. Don't worry, dude. It happens. Alright. Save. You catch and train Metronome Pokemon, or you just mod them in. So I mod in the TM and make it that Pokemon can actually learn it, because just modding the TM, literally no one can learn Metronome if I modded just the TM. So I have to make all the mods learn Metronome, but I only teach Metronome to those that can learn it according to Bulbapedia lists. Or Cerebi for that matter. It's 1 AM and you're shining hunting in Sword. Good luck. What are you hunting for? It's currently 2:55 for me AM. Sweet scent. Bro, stop dropping our attack. That's what screwed us last attempt. Sludge Wave. Okay, that should KO him. Nope. Wow. We're good. I want a shiny Noctowl just because he's one of your favorites. Fair. I didn't even remember Noctowl was in Sword and Shield. Oh, you know what? I remember him in the Dynamax raid. The Hoot Hoot. Just skipping around. So yeah, that makes sense. Alright, say a heal. Okay. Here's 156. So you speak Portuguese, 32, but it's 156 for you. Are you in Brazil, just a different time zone? Or are you in the east coast of US or Canada? Are you playing Pokemon Champions by any chance? I'm actually not. I'm not much into PvP. So I'm actually not playing it. We want to get a Grimer here later. Okay, kid, fight me. I moved to Brazil. I'm not originally from there. Moro em São Paulo, mas tô viajando aqui em Campo Grande. Ah, sim, sim, sim. Mato Grosso do Sul, pode crer. Outro fuso. Oh, Metapod. Okay, well. We're literally going to have 10 Metronomes. They don't have Tackle, right? There's no way. Hold those. Only bad thing about Metapod is that if we do set a status condition, this Ricker can shed skin it away. Oh my like that. Alright. Just need a special move. Alright, we really just need a special move now. There's wildfires in Canada and the fog is spreading to Michigan. I heard it's pretty bad in Canada right now with the wildfires. Oh, they do have tackle. Interesting. Just didn't know which regions the wildfires were, but sounds like central east-ish by what you're saying. So like Ontario, maybe. Bro, can we use a special attack? I was at a picnic and the fog was kind of bad and my asthma couldn't handle it and I had to go. Yeah, it's dangerous, dude. It's dangerous. Okay, they're dead. Inhaling all that smog definitely adds up. Alright. Let's see if there are any items here. I know there is, but... Alright, let's see if this is a Grimer already. It is. Alright. We'll catch it, see if it's worth it. You don't have that many metronomes. Poison gas, you fricker. Aren't you supposed to be 10 to become a trainer? I mean, yeah, but that role is bent since Gen 1, I believe. I think the anime, that's where that is more prevalent. Alright, I'm gonna swap out because I don't want Togepi dying. Hit yourself, bro. You fricker. When your cousin just walking around with an animal. Yeah. I mean, Scarlet Violet, they added like a... Apparently she's 9 years old, but she looks like a freaking toddler. For an Elite Four member. Okay, level 8 on Slow Blow. I'll take that. Alright. It's a Return of Grinder. 2 years old and you have a Groudon. Alright. Apparently Grinder has 2 R's. Because I did 1 R last time and people called me out. Alright. Please have a good nature. Poison Touch. Jolly. You know what? I'll take it. I just didn't want decreasing physical attack. Slow Blow. Yeah, our nicknames go kind of wild sometimes. I would get my legendary to be his first mon so he could battle his friends and just have a Mega Z1. Zygarde. Can you even gift a Megastone though? I mean, you can the Mega Stones, but the bracelets and to Mega Evolve, you need all that be bonded with the Pokemon crud lore. You met your son? Okay. Shoot. No, I don't want to sit. I don't want to fight you. I want to say first. Oops. There we go. Yeah, fight me. Pokemon lore doesn't even make sense anymore. Yeah, there's too much information that it's bound to have some holes. Some plot holes and inconsistencies. High jump kick. I stopped when Ash's Greninja lost to the Charizard. Yeah. Yeah, they were really saving for Ash to be the champ when they were to end Pokemon, basically. Started with Alola, and then Journeys was just his goodbye run. But they could have done it differently if he was supposed to lose there. Because what was Rayquaza doing when Eternus came through the ozone? I don't know, dude. I'm taking a nap. Eternatus, not Eternatus. Ooh, Quick Claw. Might give that to Togepi. Especially for these battles. It's gonna be important later against Ilima. Okay. Give Togeho. I think Rayquaza only medals when it's his kids. And Deoxys, I guess. Favorite Pokemon main game? I honestly don't have a real favorite. I probably have a favorite for like individual platforms. Like on this between Switch and Switch 2, I prefer Legends Arceus. The 3DS, I don't know the 3DS honestly. Maybe ORAS or Ultra Sun. Kind of torn between the two. Okay. For the DS versions, I'm more a Heart Gold, Steel Silver, but I do enjoy all of the games on the DS. GBA, I prefer Fire Red. And Game Boy, just Pokemon Red, I guess. But once again, I do enjoy Hoenn a lot. 3DS ORAS, Switch Arceus, DS Black 2, GBA Emerald, Game Boy Red. Fair list. It's tough for me to pick between Fire Red and Emerald, honestly. Same Black 2 and Heart Gold, Soul Silver. And Platinum, dude. It's, I don't know, man. It's such a toss-up. I go for Ultra Sun for the replayability, but Heart Gold was my first RPG game. See, I don't like replaying Ultra Sun that much because of all the dialogue. It gets to me. For that, I played Pokemon Rangers. Fair. Yeah, my first Pokemon game was actually Pokemon Stadium. No, actually it was Pokemon Pinball. Pokemon Pinball. I did have Pokemon Red too, but my dad said I wasn't really into it that much because it was more complicated, and I was like a literal child. I wish ZA let us explore all of Kalos because you liked X and Y. Yeah. I had what do you call it? I had hopes that ZA would let us explore at least just the outskirts of Lumios, but nah, they really locked us in. I think it was Stadium. The GameCube one, there's Coliseum and XD, Gale of Darkness, Battle Revolution, I think is the Wii already. Hey, your mom, how are ya? What's going on? What's going on? Yeah, Coliseum. Coliseum is fun. That's the one with the shadow Pokemon. I really wanted to do a playthrough on the Switch, on the expansion pack of the Switch Online, but they released the sequel first, which makes no sense. But it is what it is. You love Shadow Lugia? Fair. Connection's so bad out here on the road. Where are you going, your mom? Well, actually, don't say that. You're gonna dox yourself. But I had to join and start hating. Fair. Fair enough. Bite, okay. No, bro, not the poison gas. You predator. You putting Snorlax on a team? Yeah. We'll put Snorlax on a team. Bro, they're not attacking us because we're biting. That's so dumb, dude. We're smart on their part. Which hole, though? I don't know, all of them. Alright, we gotta do a Leech Seed here to win. And we did not. Alright. Reset. If not Entei, definitely Solgaleo. But I don't know, at this point, anything can happen. Every inconvenience has already happened. And I can't find my cheeseburger. Uh-oh. Let's all go to the Waffle House. Grimer? I hardly know her. I like big fire cats, even though Solgaleo's not fire. I mean, the sun, it's not fire, but it associates to it, right? And this is a metronome F? Yes, this is the metronome, your mom. Welcome back. There. But good news, your mom. There's only 3 more metronome games that we can do after this one. Bro, this is the second match in a row we use Toxic on this fricker. Pisses me off that he's psychic. How does it even make sense? I don't know. I'm gonna get him and make it look like an accident. Oh no. My face already looks like an accident. You don't have to do me dirty like that. Okay, come on. Do Moonblast. Signal Beam. Neutral, right? Okay, Confusion is huge. Hit yourself. Bruh. Alright, I think this is the last metronome we can go for. Joga no emulador, cara. Okay, that does it. I feel like Turtonator doesn't get enough love. He's so cool. I like Turtonator, yeah. But I honestly didn't use it much. So, yeah. I wanted this to be Metronome, but I wasn't able to randomize it for it to be. Hold hands! Aww. What even is hold hands? Holy crud, dude. Alright, let me go save and heal. Literally does nothing. Você fala português? Fala, cara. Plays an animation, that's it? Okay. So, a very useless TM. What does the description even say? The user and ally holds hand. This makes them very happy. What the frick? Like, that's like a Celia stupid ROM hack description. If Rowlet was real, you'd have 50 of them. I think Rowlet is my favorite first stage starter. Dude, it doesn't even raise happiness. What the hell, dude? Like, what's the purpose of this? Okay, the Z move of this, it gives you an Omni boost. Like, what the hell, dude? Pams hates holding hands in happiness. Yes. Alright. I would only catch Rowlet for 2 weeks when I become a trainer. The Z move gives you an Omni boost. Okay. What do you want? Alright. And bye, my phone's gonna die. Alright, my dude. Have a good one. Thanks for showing up. Alright, teacher Emily. Frick. Farewell. How are we gonna deal with this fricker? Magnemite is so annoying to deal with. Rock Blast and we miss. Right, come on, Lava Plume. Soak, okay. That's actually okay. Makes it easier to hit him. Bro, stop hitting us. Giga Drain time. Agility, alright. Spirit Shackle. Okay, well. Se... Não, reseta a RAM não. Aí é complicado. Metronome só disso. Bro, if only we hadn't freaking soaked him. Alright. A gente inicia só a luta mesmo. Okay. Healing time. Hey Sam, how are ya? What's going on? 11 and 11 was 7 minutes ago. Can anyone make a wish and care to tell? Feeling nosy. Não, vai ter outros também, Batista. A gente só precisa do TM pra ensinar mais metronomes. Okay, well, we lost. We need more metronome users. This is gonna be hard. This chick with just Togepi was just getting back from up north. Were you into Canada? Because there's not much north of Minnesota. Alright. I'm not ready yet. Let me save. Can I get closer to you? I can. Can I skip past you? Are you not? Fear some trainer ahead. You were in Moose Lake? Oh, okay. Já fez alguma outra run de OM? The only metronome? É o que você tá dizendo? Ah, já fiz vários. Tá acabando, tá faltando até jogo pra fazer já. Só falta mais 3 fora esse agora. Dude, Magnemite is annoying to deal with. Holy crud. We got this, hopefully. We need to burn it. Costuma demorar um Nuzlocke? Não, demora mais um pouco. E a gente... Que tem batalha que a gente fica emperrado horas e horas, entre aspas. Bro. You don't got this? I don't. Your mom knows what's up. Disarming voice. Dude, we need to get like a fire move turn 1. And they still have sturdy. So we have to like burn it also. Brave Bird. Okay, well. That ain't doing much. Não, já fiz Sword Shield, Scarlet Violet. Já fiz todos esses aí. Falta o BDSP. O que eu falta é basicamente remake só, pô. BDSP. Eu já fiz o Ultra Sun. Tô fazendo o Sun agora, no caso, sabe? É só o remake mesmo. BDSP. Legends ZA. Que não é remake. Mas faltou ele também. E a primeira geração. Reminds me of that meme. I got this. Did we get the TM after this? No. We still have to fight Ilima. Help me, the Grimer's name. He's sponsored, by the way. Holy crud, dude. It was SpongeBob's birthday? The Rowlet and a Groudon meme. Or Rowlet looking back. Are you feeling maternal, your mom, to SpongeBob? Bro. Metal Claw. Frick. Alright, only way is we double quick claw for the win now. And we did not. SpongeBob is your son. Oh no, who's the father? That's what concerns me. Should have named him Togaho, Togapoo. I think someone said along those lines. But yeah, Togapoo. Because it was a Poplio, so they were saying Poplio, Poplio. Pra passar outra Necrozma demora? Cara, pior que foi fácil outra Necrozma. Acho que a gente fez A gente não fez de prima, mas foi uma das primeiras 5 tentativas, eu acho. Mas esse jogo muda sim, cara. Tem algumas mudanças assim. Tipo, a Lusamina é mais malvada, assim, a liga é diferente, sabe? Mas tem muita coisa, claro, que é parecida, né? Tipo, 90% parecido. Togoat. She's so bad though. Step on my spleen, girl. Yeah, she's got 2 mons. Yeah, the problem is we're not getting a fire move. If we get a fire move, we'll probably just activate their sturdy and just knock them out the following turn. And now we're just getting cooked. I think we can deal with the Meowth, but we need to get past the Magnemite quick. Or we're gonna just stay here for a while. I really wish the Metronome had randomized onto the TM01 here that we already got, but I tried, but I wasn't able to. Alright. Yeah, guys, so if you guys want to see the full VODs, consider subbing on YouTube. All the VODs go up there, so if you miss anything, you guys can catch up there. What other Pokemon do I have? I have Slowbro and Grimer, which do learn Metronome, but we just don't have the TM for Metronome yet. Canada is on fire, by the way. The smoke hasn't gotten to Minnesota. Oh, yeah. Someone mentioned Michigan also. Special Rend. I got a glimpse of someone's penis earlier today. Oh, there you go. Hope your day was complete. Confuse it? Frick. Alright, I think we knock him out, but out comes the Meowth. Depends if we get a good move here. Okay, Zen Headbutt probably doesn't do it. Quick Claw activation. There we go. Okay, they're dead, but it's too late. We need the Quick Claw activation again. And be able to, I don't know, do something insane here. Que tipo de desafio é esse? Então, cara, a gente só pode usar esse ataque aqui, Metronome. Aí, basicamente, é um ataque que faz um ataque aleatório. Why Togeho? Because Chad said so. And we did not Quick Claw. Frick. Alright. Gotta reset. At least we got past the Magnemite that time. He was moving those hips and had no undergarments. Uh-oh. Oh, sorry, Sam. Hope you're okay. I'm talking about a stranger's penis. Oh, no, dude. What scenario brought you to that situation, your mom? Can I tell? Can I tell what? I said chat named it, if that's what you meant. Então, o pessoal aleatório é só Metronome, o desafio. Was doing it on the sidewalk? What? Good for him, I guess? Que jogo é esse? Esse é o Pokémon Sun. É do Nintendo 3DS. Ok. Frick. Hey Pika, what's going on? Okay, please flinch him. There's a chance we flinch. Nope. He was also shirtless. Homie was feeling himself. Good for him, I guess. Haven't beat Alina yet. Oh no, dude. Alina's tough. Alright, well, there goes a perfectly good attempt. All because of my Lodic. 3DS é portátil? Quanto custa? É portátil. Não sei quanto aqui tá custando, cara. Realmente tô por fora. Porque novo não vende mais, né? É só mercado usado agora. Every time I get her low, she recovers. Plus she's got Aqua Ring. Ele é melhor que Switch? Ah, eu acho que não, cara. Tipo, sei lá. Acho que é pessoal. Ele tá ultrapassado já, né? Não tem muito jogo que valha muito a pena mais. Toxic Spikes. Okay, that is actually pretty good. That could get us the win if we knock out... If we're able to knock out the freaking Magnemite here. Why not healing when low? No items allowed. Crab Hammer. Okay, I think we can take another T-Bolt. Frick. We don't deserve items. Bro, we got freaking happy hour. Alright, we need the Quick Claw activation. Quick Claw, save us. Bah! Bro, the Toxic Spikes would have done it for us against the freaking Meowth. Random trainer beats Kid Merciless. Então, galera do português, se vocês querem acompanhar o desafio completo, normalmente os vídeos sobem lá pelo YouTube também. Se você perder alguma coisa, pode acompanhar por lá. Também tem os desafios mais antigos por lá também. Fico agradecido se deixarem um sub. Valeu. Alright, let's see if we can get a fire move finally, because frick. How many attempts so far and no fire moves? We do get water moves a lot, which, I mean, it breaks their sturdy. It's so dark out here. I hope there aren't wolves out here who want me. I'm surprised your mom. Usually you want to get mauled by the wolves. How many times did you do a self-KO move? None this run so far, surprisingly. By now we would have gotten a few at least, but I think we're doing... Oh, come on, dude. Not yet, exactly. It's always a matter of yet. We Quick Claw to get paralyzed. I hate this. I hate this. You too slow. That's a Togepi. Not much we can do. It's a matter of not getting the right moves more than speed. Togekiss could beat him up easily. Yeah, I guess. Silly watch, I'm on my phone. What? My watch just said phone has been left behind. Oh! Yeah, I get those messages sometimes. I was like, what? Makes no sense. Like, I left my earphones at home and it's literally in my pocket. This teacher's really teaching us a lesson. They are. Quick ball and Spiritomb with that too slow comment. We should, right? Show him who's boss. Right. We either quick claw to oblivion now. Okay, I think that drops their attack. Not even. Quick claw. Nope. Brick, dude. Are we gonna have to grind a little bit? Holy crud. Problem is, after Herder's Illima, should probably grind. Yeah. Maybe get level 12 and come back here. Should give us enough HP and defenses to last a couple more turns. I'm just here to get a fire move at least once. But no, dude. Okay, that drops their special attack. That helps. But they still did a lot. Holy crud, dude. Okay, there we go. There we go. And the special... What? Os outros dois do time, eles não têm metronome ainda, cara. Alright. Harden. Bro. We got the special attack boost, but... Oh, come on, dude. What the fudge? Yeah, we're cooked. We're absolutely cooked here. Alright, we're gonna have to grind a little bit. Because even a Fiery Dance didn't one-hit KO it. And that's 80 power. It's not even a one-hit KO because we already had broken it sturdy. Blow up before you become someone else's protein shake. Top screen is kind of cut off. Is it? How about now? But thanks for the heart me Carm and the Go Popular. Same to you, Sam. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, let's go. Grind. I think here's the better place. Magnemite name was cut off. Alright, let's see. The Rat of Ta. There was a pee bottle. Uh-oh. Memento. Yeah, we can Memento here. That's fine. Yeah, we didn't get any ground moves either on the freaking Magnemite. Where your husband was going to park? UEV training him? Not really. We're just getting level 12. See if that helps in the matchup that we're kind of stuck on. Because we're having troubles. Togepi's too weak. A super effective special move doesn't really do it for us. Yeah, we got a ground move, but we had turned it into a water type at some point. Oh, Magma Storm would have been perfect. 13 just to be safe. Nah, it takes a while to grind here. So I'd rather just do 12. Togepi versus someone's frying pan. No. The Magnemite was being the frying pan. Where's the... Yeah, I was wondering where the future sight went. Okay. Heal me, mama. I just killed a man. I'm surprised we have not done any self-KOing moves yet. We haven't done Healing Wish, Lunar Dance, Memento, Self-Destruct, Explosion. You have Metronome on the other Pokemon? Not yet. That's the main issue. We need to get the Metronome TM, but we don't have it yet. We do get it soon. It's one of our next TMs, but we have a couple fights that require us to go through. Alright. Flamethrower. Have I ever used Calyrex Shadow? I have never used it. I've had Calyrex before, but just not Shadow. I got too lazy to finish. I don't think I ever finished a Pokemon Sword DLC. Like I got the Calyrex. I got the horse, but I never fused him or whatever it was. Flamethrower with the burn is crazy. Yeah. We have Serene Grace, which doubles our odds of getting a secondary status infliction, so it's literally a slow burn going here until we eventually win. Burn damage is so slow in this game. Holy crud. The two horses are a pain in the ass. Yeah. I don't know why I didn't play that much of the DLC. I think it's because I got it so late. I just didn't care much about it anymore. The hype was over. Like, I missed all the events on Pokemon Sword and Shield. Like, I never got the Shiny Zeraora, and never got Zarude. Dude sitting on your cheeks for a prolonged amount of times is actual torture. This is buns. How long of a car ride are you on? That didn't even level us up. Holy crud, dude. I miss when Pokemon games didn't have DLC. Yeah. It's here to stay, that's for sure. It's just probably gonna get worse. There's 3 hours left. God bless. Holy crap, dude. Good luck with that. How long was it in total? Like... Because you've been on the road for a while already. 5 hours? Oof. Hey Luna, thanks for the heart me and to go popular again. Appreciate it, my friend. Confuse them. Actually, they're confused already. Get ready. You have to go around and spread that it are 10 a.m. in China news? What? 10 a.m. in China? Just hit someone, be right back. Alright. Tell us how that went. If you're looking at your time, figured something went wrong along those lines. Teeter dance. Dude, the grind here is so slow. I'm gonna actually speed this up. Since there's no real progress here, just a grind. Ah, so much better. We're just playing Ultra Sun. Yeah, this is Sun, not Ultra. It was just cardboard. Was it a cardboard cutout of your favorite babe, AZ? Where's your mom going? I don't know. Your mom doesn't want to tell us. Okay. Okay, there we go. Dragon Rage wouldn't be perfect on Magnemite. Holy crud. Okay, 1 on each stat, plus 2 HP. I'll take that. Home, but sometimes you feel like that place doesn't exist. There's no place like home. That's what the saying says. I like how smooth it is at this speed. Makes me happy. Fissure, and we miss. Economizou 5 minutos acelerando o tempo. Então, né? Slowpoke gives 1 HP for EV. Yep. And Wingull gives us speed. I think Rattata gives us speed to Alolan Rattata. I forget. I know normal Rattata gives us speed, but I don't know the Alolan version. Nightmare, bruh. Throw run. Come on, dude. Oh, of course we roar it. Tu vai ver isso nos seus últimos 7 minutos? Ok. Alright. Leafage. You're metronoming it. Come on. Wake up, bro. Okay. Twin Needle. Alright, they're dead. Alright, let's go heal. Alright. Surprised no self-KOing yet. We're doing pretty good. Anyone else in chat would hate F the metronome. I think you would. I don't think Karm would even touch it. had to bring in stuff. At least it's not cold. How far are the fires from you, Sam? To process, and my place is hot. Oof. Fire pledge. 6 more metros. 5 more metros. Not sure about the smallest stick here though. Yeah, that doesn't sound good. Ah, falam que antes da gente morrer, passamos 7 minutos lembrando dos melhores momentos da vida. Sim, 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 sim. Acho que ele quer dizer que nos últimos 7 minutos da tua vida, tu vai lembrar dessas ROM de Metronome. Provavelmente, cara, provavelmente. E vai cobrir uma boa parte dos 7 minutos, né? Okay, this is our last metronome. And we soak the bird. Fricker. Alright, gotta go heal. Phone says 300 400 miles away from me. Okay. So it sounds like it's in Manitoba, not Ontario? I don't know. I don't know how far west Ontario goes. It's him? What? Ooh. One hit KO with Oblivion Wing? I'll take it. All I know is the smoke is thick. Nice. Not nice, but... I don't know why I thought of thick like THICC. This is definitely not Missy's Togepi to Metronome lock his ass. Yeah. Especially against the frickin' Magnemite that we're stuck against. Oh, we gave it hydration? Nice. Tá esperando os outros Pokémon do time aprender Metronome? Não, pior que não. Tô tentando pegar level 12. Pra ver se ajuda a passar do Magnemite lá, velho. Porque pra pegar o Metronome pros outros Pokémons, a gente vai ter que passar daquela luta ali. Tem 2 lutas importantes que a gente tem que passar. E uma dessas é aquela mulher lá, que tem um Magnemite que é chata, velho. Porque Metronome é ruim de usar contra tipos de metálicos, tá ligado? Porque tem muita resistência. Wish Metronome was in Pokemon Champions. That would make me play Pokemon Champions. Speaking of smoke, alright, your mom, tell us. What's happening? Is Metronome in Champions? I saw a guy claiming he'd sold car parts, but he was holding a crack pipe, so maybe that was his car part. Why wouldn't it? I don't know. I mean, yeah, if it's in the movesets of the Pokemon. Você fez algum curso de inglês? Não, cara, eu nasci fora, na verdade. Qual o nome desse jogo? É Pokémon Sun. Aí minha primeira língua foi inglês, inclusive. Alright, still need a few more. Why would the move not be? Like, so weird. It is definitely in the learn set of many mons. É mais ou menos isso, Matheus. Mas aí eu me mudei pra cá muito novo. Yes, I gotta tell you, this is kind of boring. I understand. Grinding is annoying, overall. We're almost done, though. That's why I only want to get level 12. Not anything beyond that. It was literally just hopping off the level we were and getting a whole level. One more thing. Tell us. You're going to increase Togepi's happiness to evolve it soon. I mean, this walking around definitely does help. This one dude mistook me for a drug addict, but turns out we knew each other. What? How'd you get into that situation? What? Frick. Let me run. Does anything normal happen in day-to-day life? I guess I had a look. I had that look. I don't know, man. I was just trying to drink my Coke. Oh. If only you were snorting it, maybe he wouldn't think you were a drug addict. That's usually how it goes. Stop dropping our attack, you fricker. Hit yourself. Bruh. To be fair, it was a trip, so maybe that's what brought the bad juju. If you know he was snorting, then he would know he was a drug addict. Exactly, not think. Or mistake. They would be sure of it. Right, I think this is the last one we need. But they keep growling us, so that's not good. I think we can always catch them on for that EXP if push comes to shove. I'll probably do that if we run out of metronome here. Alright, let's do it. Easiest way to get EXP at this point. I mean, we could go to Route 1 and just catch the Mons infinitely. Alright, there we go. No special attack, no attack boosting at all. That's freaking stupid. I guess the HP is gonna have to do it. Maybe I'll go to the tropics next time. Hey, I'll meet you there. Blow up already? Don't worry. That's where we're heading next. Okay. Save. Your main goal is to blow up. Either that or get blown. That's what humanity's goals is. Legal, eu sou do Brasil, tô vendo isso 3h54 da manhã. Pois é, cara. E eu fazendo live essa hora. Then act like I don't know anybody. Yeah. Alright, metronome. Let's see how much. Holy crud, dude. Oh, this is so stupid. Alright. Darkest Lariat. My husband just helped my cat eat a bug. I do that all the time, Sam. I just make them climb the wall by holding them. One of my cat asks for me to do that. The kitten, he doesn't even know what's going on yet. Pam's sanity slowly getting chipped away. Oh, it's long gone. I'm just putting up a facade. It can be fun, yeah. Has it gone before the stream started? Oh, yeah. Oh, by a long shot. Is Kitty part of the stream today? So the kitten is in the bedroom. I left it in the bedroom sleeping. Because it likes to bite my earphones, and that's a no-no. And the other cat, the older cat that I've had for a while, that likes to sleep on the keyboard and all that, she's sleeping on the chair next to me. She likes the chairs here. Hey Raheem, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. It are 3 p.m. in China, there you go. Is this the start of another kind of movie? What movie, dude? You keeping the kitten? Yeah, I am. Ooh, flying press. I'm currently socializing it with the... Why was that not very effective? Wouldn't that need to be wouldn't that be neutral? Oh no, because... Yeah, it's not. Because flying is resisted by both typings. But yeah. Alright, gotta ride the car out. Alright, gotta ride this car ride out. We'll update if no major casualties occur. Alright, your mom, take care. So you gotta raw dog the car ride. But yeah, I'm doing the introduction of my older resident cat with the new kitten. It's going okay so far. She doesn't like him that much yet, but she tolerates him. Like she'll fall asleep with him in close vicinity. Like she's relaxed to that point. Então ele é lutador barra voador ao mesmo tempo, tá ligado? Aí ele meio que faz uma média das tipagens pra ver se vai ser super efetivo ou não. É bem doideira ele. Fake tears? Okay. Hey, Amphros, thanks for the donut. Appreciate it. Pampleton. Okay, break their sturdy. Now do any special move now that they've had their stats greatly reduced. Oh, fudge, dude. Magnemites are harvest for their delicious eyes, which have aphrodisiac effects on beta men. Are you a beta, Alexis? We need to know. Okay. Watch this not KO. Oh, it did. Crit. Dude! It are 3 p.m. in China, and your mom just left. They missed the original dude. How are you? Crown dude. Okay, we need... Come on. Quick Claw. Bah! We made it to Meowth, but we were too low to deal with it, and the Quick Claw didn't come into play. As your mom left, dude. Someone screenshot him saying that and sent it to your mom. I know this is important, but my friend's Discord server got hacked and now my friend is gone. Aw, man. I'm sure you can somehow reconnect, I guess. Bom dia, Stu. Como é que está? Is the email gotta act? I'll be a beta if needed. The smoke's got me feeling achy. Alright, Sam. Stay safe. No te grave para esa familia. I don't know if I can do anything. No, I think you just gotta hope he contacts you somehow, I guess, at this point. If he's like a virtual friend. I think that's your best bet. Valeu pelo follow, Stu. Come on, it's time to destroy this fricker. Thrash, bro. How do you install it on an iPhone? I'm not sure. I've never played on an iPhone. Okay, we're getting multiple crits. Bro, the last one wasn't. I hate this. He also blocked everyone he knows in every platform. Yeah, that was probably the hacker, right? Alright. Quick Claw? Nope. We needed that last one to be a crit too, and it wasn't. Hey Enzo, valeu pelo follow. Thanks for the follow. Alright. Dude, we need a ground move, too. This is a real final boss? Yes. With 1 Togepi, Magnemite has good stats for a base Evo. Follow on YouTube for the full VODs? Exactly. So if you guys aren't subbed on YouTube, all the VODs go up there. So if you guys want to catch up, I'd greatly appreciate it. Just a subscription. If we could say no and just move on. I try that, but I don't think we can. I don't want to get another level. It took forever to get level 12. They keep releasing UFO vids and no one cares. Right? What was the most recent one? I saw one, but I don't even recall what it was about. Like the context behind it. Dude, why are they damaging us more than what they did when we were lower leveled? Okay. Well, that sucks. Because we gotta destroy all of them. Hope aliens take over before I have to pay my bills. Yeah, I'm overdue. Okay, that did get damage. But, too late. Some military captured close-ups of the aircraft. Yeah, that sounds about right. It's always the pilots, dude. I'll tell you, when I flew, I never saw anything. When I used to fly. But then again, I didn't fly that long. What is the best Pokemon for this region, excluding the legendary Pokemon? I think it's subjective. There are mons people prefer than others. Okay, that crit was huge. So Pamps can hijack. Yeah, we can squawk 7,500. Or is it 7,600? I forget which one is the kidnapping squawk. Alright, Magnemite's down. Alright, we're confused. I'm gonna swap out to get rid of the confusion, by the way. Because I do not want this confusion to hinder us. Yeah, just kill the Wingull, I guess. Every time you mention flying, I just imagine a seal with a pilot hat. Hey, that's what we had in the Infinite Fusions runs. He was a captain, but of an airplane. Why do you just have a Togepi? Because Togepi is the only one of the only Pokemons that starts with Metronome in all of Pokemon Sun. So, it's just what we got on our hands. Right. Hopefully we can do this. This is our best chance so far. Quick Claw coming into play. Hard Swap. That's not good. How much does Bite do? 2 HP, alright. As long as they don't do anything else, and they just did. Fricker. Okay, that's only doing 2 also. I got a good chance here. Magical Leaf. If we heal or drop like a Leech Seed, we win. Bah, why are you only using Metronome? Não, a gente não vai trabalhar com repetição no time, não. Heal Pulse. Are you freaking kidding me, dude? Dude. Togepi, your son. Do you want to take him back? Because I'm done with him. Alright, we need Quick Claw to come into play. And we need to destroy this Fricker now. Okay, Quick Claw came into play. Come on. Dazzling Gleam. There we go. Holy crud, dude. Finally. If you go hang out with Gagar, you suck. So threatening adoption makes it win. What does social work say about that, Jesse? Okay, here's Ilima. I'm gonna have to fight Ilima. Threatening custody makes it work better. Are Pokemon games officially translated in Portuguese or not? They are not. I'm a therapist, but technically you are giving it a good home. Ilima looks demonic with those eyes. They are demonic. That's how he gets all the fandom on him. He just attracts them, just like the devil would. They translated them in another version of Spanish and not Portuguese. Yeah, well, yep, that's Pokemon for you. The Pokemon Company. Honestly, I think it has to do with sales. Because Brazil, honestly, is big in in piracy. So the official sales in Pokemon is not that big in Brazil because of the piracy. So I don't know. They just don't focus on them, but they say Winds and Waves is gonna be in Portuguese. We'll see. Who's my least favorite character in this game? maybe the Rotom decks. This is gonna be a long playthrough. It always starts slow, especially when we only have one Pokemon, but then it frees up a lot. So we'll see. Whoa. That's everyone's least favorite character in Alola. But Metronome runs really are slower than your average run. But the start is very, very painful because of only having reduced mons, reduced move sets, or reduced metronome availability, I guess. And we got one major fight. One more or two more? How or Hop? I don't know. I honestly, I think Hop has more character development, but I like Hal's vibe a little bit more. He's just laid back, I guess. What you want? Alola. Goon. Goonba. This is Goon Society, yes. Okay. I think we fight Ilima, but I think we do have a battle with Team Numbskulls, but I don't believe that one is too bad. We'll see. What are you doing? We literally get stopped every 10 seconds. Yeah. This game is crazy. Just remember Gen 1, where you literally just walk in the next city, nothing really happens. You gotta find the right person, if you don't, you're cooked. Can't do shit in this game, nope. Really skipping every... And then we have this dude again. Never gonna use a camera. Go there, take pictures. Like how Sun and Moon is hand holding to the next gen, being like, get the F out and do whatever. Yeah. Alright. I don't want to poke find anyone. There it is. Alright, let's poke find it. There we go. Alright, can I leave? Yes. Alright. Plenty of shops to check out. I don't care. Are we healed? Looks like we are. No! I don't care. Are you just giving me money? No, just lens cases. Okay. We'll go straight to Ilima, I guess. Team Skull at the Marina. Dude, 2 hour and 45 minutes, and we're still at this point in the game. This is insanity. Good thing the camera is also the Dex. Or I'd smash the camera. Yeah. Smash it anyways. Yeah, I mean, it's just Rotom. Oh, do I have to go inside that shop? Okay. Give me a Malasada. So I just paid for the Malasada. Oh, you do give us a refund? Okay. I was like, what if we just skip on it? Do we just pay it and get screwed? Alright, let's eat with our hoe. Munch, munch, munch. Affection went up. Not like we were just working at this. Dex just trying to beat the game. Exactly. We don't have anything to do here. We're good. Save. What's going on here, dude? Greetings. What is the next encounter? There's technically a couple that we could get here. We could get Abra here in the water. Not the water, the freaking grass here. We could get Ghastly in the Howley Cemetery. Right there. Why does Ginny love it? I don't know. What is it? I don't know, dude. I don't know. Don't ask hard questions, dude. Ding, 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 ding. Alright, one Mon. We can deal with one Zubat, right? We might have to revoke my Unk privileges. Gotta understand, you probably know more about US culture than I do. Record these guys for Lola's biggest posers. Team School versus Yell. I am a million times Team School. I do not enjoy Team Yell. At least Team Skull's theme song is a banger. I had someone try to defend Team Star as a legitimate evil team. Yeah, not happening. Gang members versus a group of people obsessed with a teenage girl. If I speak Portuguese, yeah, I do. Do we fight the other dude or not really? Guess not. Run, bro. Alright. Do we fight? Okay. Let me save. Because you're gonna be annoying as hell. Yeah, this guy is like the final boss fight before we can get our Metronome TM. And he's annoying as hell to deal with. Attempt 1 out of 25. Dude, if we get toxic spikes, something like that. Ooh, Leer. Don't like that. Don't like that. Thunder from down under. Paralyze it. Nice. Should probably swap out just to get rid of our defense drop. Wonder Room. I wonder what this does. Oh, it whipped the defenses. Okay, so they're technically dropping our special defense right now. So until this flips back, we're good. And we freaking heal pulse them? Come on, dude. What the hell? I hate this. Look at that damage, dude. This is a lover, not a fighter. He's a hater. We're gonna run out of metronomes. Yeah. Flinch. Yeah, we gotta be clutch on these ones. Close combat incoming. Yeah, I don't know. We need to focus blast and not miss. That's the only way we win here. Okay, defense is back to normal. Screw it. We can't survive anyways. Leaf Blade. Can I chuck Togepi into the ocean? You must. Asking for a lot? Oh, we always ask for a lot. Let's get 2 sheer colds. There we go. Yeah, that should be simple. Okay, that was attempt 1 out of 25. So now 2 out of 25. Is that it? Let me see if we can get any Metronome-Ons. Not metronome, but... if we were able to get Intimidate early here, it would save us, but I don't think we can. 2 Guillotine. See, we have options. We have Fissure, Guillotine, Sheer Cold, Horn Drill. We got a lot of chances. Gyro Ball. It's about to join Gaggar in a daycare, yep. I mean, Youngest is harder than the next one, I assume. Oh, great. Now we can't put it to sleep. I had my phone in my pocket. It has... and we put it to sleep and it didn't fall asleep because of freaking insomnia. You had Luna tagged and it had written the word eczema. Hey man, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. 3 Screeches and a Focus Energy and 3 Swords Dance into Explosion. I think that would do it. They have full heal, you frickin' frick. Rock climbing, we miss. Oh, come on, dude. Hidden power. It's not fighting. Hey, Mateus, valeu pelo follow, and they got the freaking crit. At least Smeargle has the defense of a wet noodle. Yeah. We just need to get to him. If only we were able to get Growlithe before fighting him. So we could intimidate their freaking team. I think the only way we can get Intimidate... I don't even know if we can fish already. When can we start fishing? We can get Magikarp and turn it into Gyarados. That's the only way we can... Oh, bom dia, Hishadi. Wingull here for more support. Dude, Wingull's here in case we need a sack real quickly. Get rid of a confusion. Body slam. Okay, huge chance of paralyzing here. And we did not do it. Let's threaten adoption again. Yeah, let's do it. I'm going to go Wingull just to get rid of our defense drop. Okay, double Leer. Alright, just kill the Wingull at this point. Okay. Threaten it with no more Fortnites. You know what? That could work. Threaten it with Arby's. Alright. Let's put them back out so we can threaten it. Threaten it to play with your grandson. Alright. Togeho. You're gonna eat Arby's. No more Fortnite. Play with my grandson. And also go to the daycare with Gagar. Get a good metronome. Wow. I don't see improvements. Sandstorm, are you kidding me? You know what? I'm gonna sack someone here. Let's sack Grinder. Get rid of the defense debuff and let Sandstorm do some damage in the meantime. Holy crud, that did a lot. Illumina should be lucky we only use Metronome or we'd have him down already. Yeah. Alright, at least Sandstorm's doing a little bit in the meantime. Alright. Togeho. They sure like doing Leer, don't they? Seems like they always guarantee a Leer in. Electro Ball. Okay, Sandstorm's gone. Okay, I'm gonna swap out after this one just because of the amount of Leers they dropped already. Synchronize, bro. Imagine it worked. I don't see no Officer Jenny. Okay. How did they do so much, dude? Did you beat Steven and Oras in the Metronome run yet? Oh yeah. We did. That was a while back. I think we beat him I think we beat him on the first try in the last episode that we did. Like, we literally started Celia Stupid ROM hack because of how quick we finished Steven. Because I think we, like, tried Steven a bunch. And then we're like, alright, we'll be back tomorrow. And when we were back tomorrow, we won on the first try. Alright, this is not good. Not good. Sun Steel Strike, okay, that is relatively good. Fa, dude! And they use a freaking potion? Get out of here, dude. Why would you do that? Why would you freaking do that? Alright, we need to roll out. Why did I see you and Steven go into your room? And he said he was gonna show you his Steven stones. I don't know, man, because we're naughty. We like to see their stones. Quick ball, lands wrath. Okay, we're going all in for the legendary moves, but this is our last metronome. It's gotta be, yeah, roll out or ice ball. That's not gonna happen. All right. Pedal dance would go well here. Nope. Dude, I would have taken the KO on this one and the loss just to get some extra EXP. Getting Shadow Claw 10 times in a row. I mean, maybe we trick or treat them. Oh, but they would still be normal type. Wish we could just give ourselves Metronome, yeah. Yeah, if we beat him... Ooh, Poison Sting. Fa, dude, how did that not poison? Increased chance of poisoning here in this game with the Serene Grace. That would have saved us so much time. Poison tail, please poison, please poison. Bro, we're not getting the poison with the Serene Grace. Holy crud, dude. Togepi can get affected still in this game. Because it's not normal type anymore. We can't affect them. Let's see how much that's gonna do now. Okay, come on. We gotta finish him off. Flare Blitz. Huge. Alright. I'm gonna swap out to get rid of the defense drop. Okay. Is this Smeargle EV train? What the hell is that attack? Alright. A Smeargle? I think it's a dog. It's a painter dog. Dog with a tail for a brush. All boss trainers in Alola, both Alola games are EV trained. Oh! No wonder they hit like a freaking truck. Look at that damage. Holy crud. Magnet Rise. Fuck, dude. Alright, last metronome, unless quick claw activates. Constrict. Come on, come on, come on. Bah! Yeah, trading one weakness for 2 or 3. At least they get a super effective stab, but I don't know. I'd have to grind. Yeah. Problem is, it's annoying as hell to grind. I might just get level 13 and try again. If we get a status condition early on Young Goose, we win, pretty much. A status condition as in poison or burn. Hopefully burn. Okay. Vale a pena jogar Pokémon Sun? Tô jogando Luminescent Platinum, então muito top. Ah, cara, é questão de gosto, velho. Tem coisa que eu não gosto, velho, do Pokémon Sun. Alright, we might knock him out this next turn. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was expecting. There we go. Outra moça, nunca cheguei a zerar. Ah, a mesma coisa quase, cara. Os jogos do Ultra teoricamente são melhorzinhos. Alright, if we lose here, I'll keep the EXP. Was that Fire Spin? It was Magma Storm. Valeu pelo follow, Eagle. Alright. But we did Solar Blade, and the Magma Storm finished it off. We needed the crit to actually have the luck that we did. Right, come on, we need to drop their physical attack, or I don't know. Get a Leech Seed, Giga Drain. Accelerock, bro. Right, we need a Quick Claw activation here. Come on, Quick Claw. Bah, dude. Alright, we'll just... I don't even know if we should throw here. Honestly, it's quicker if we just throw. Alright, let's go grind a level. Let me speed it up. And we'll be back to fight him. Or get lucky with the fissure, yeah. Yeah. Fortunately, there's not that many ways we can cheese them. Like, we don't have a poison point is not a thing in this early game. What ability does Spinarak have? You have return? How are you, Megan? It's been a while. Why not did a grass around there? We could. But I like Slowbros better. Just get some HP EVs also. There's Furfro in the other grass, which is kind of good. But there's a lot of Abras too. Life's been cray cray. Tell us more, tell us more. Acid spray, okay. back on my meds, and my puppy was injured, and she just had knee surgery to repair it today. Aw, poor puppy. Glad it's just a knee. They should be alright. But poor thing. What happened? She's currently knocked the F out on 2 pain meds and set it up next to me. Aw, poor baby. If I sent you a random video earlier, I did not mean to. All right, it's fine. Don't worry. Neighbor's dog charged after her, and my brother grabbed her quickly, and I think the quick jolt popped her knee out of place. Aww. She was limping and non-weight bearing for 2 weeks. That sucks. Please KO the slowpoke. Nice. And what breed is their neighbor's dog? But surgery was a success. She was very well. She was a perfect angel according to the vet techs. Okay, that's good at least. Did their dog get out? Like, how the hell did that happen? And Cookie's a little Shih Tzu. That's hilarious. That is absolutely hilarious. My girlfriend has a Shih Tzu named Cookie, Megan. I kid you not. It's not my girlfriend, it's actually their parents, but anyways. He once snapped his leash while charging at Cookie multiple times. Yeah. I don't know. Part of me feels like they should be responsible for the surgery. Part of me does. I don't know, man. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. And thanks for the heart me, by the way. I hope all is well beyond that. Okay, heal. Ooh, we should do a strength sap on. We are able to drop a strength sap on the frickin' youngos. Non-aggressive while charging on a small dog barking and trying to bite her. Yeah. He first ran after her when she was a tiny puppy, and now she's scared of dogs. Oh, poor thing. She would probably be destroyed by him, so... Now when other nice dogs come up to her to play, she just stands there frozen. Aw. She needs to go to therapy. Doggo therapy. Bro. Just like me, for real. You need to go to dog therapy? You're in therapy. Life is a big therapy, aren't we all? But I hope all is well. And guess what? What? What generation Pokemon does this have? 1 through 7. I'm scared, Megan. What is what? Fire Blast miss. I found out my field instructor for my internship this past school was talking shit about me. What? The drama. The lore. Why? What? She was talking on her personal phone after I left, and another co-worker overheard her. Oh, she... Yeah, I don't think a report would work there, because there's like no actual proof. Would a report work? Can you change field instructors at least based on that? I would report her, but I'm most likely going to be worked with her post-grad in the same unit. Yeah. Can you ask to swap then? And without causing a ruckus? Best I could do is warn her next intern this coming school year. The problem is, if you warn them, what if the intern sides with them? She's not your field instructor anymore. Okay, I got it. At least that. How long does it take to get over World Cup exit? Oh, if you're speaking England today, my friend, that was a tough loss. I don't know how long that will take. I'm not even an English fan, and that pissed me off. Alright. Made the coworker uncomfortable because she was once a grad student intern, and she knew how I felt. Yeah. I mean, I guess a heads up. I don't know, man. Because watch you say something, and then the next intern is like lovey-dovey, and they're like, yo, so-and-so said this about you. And it just becomes a whole ruckus. Snowballs on top of that. Talking shit about your intern when you're supposed to be teaching them is so fake. Yeah. Yeah, happens more than you'd like to admit. Alright, let's go back to Togaho. I placed in my county Child Protective Service, and she's a CSP who volunteered to be my... Bro, we missed a charge beam. That would have raised our special attack. I know CPS is Child Protective Service, but CSP, I'm not 100% sure. This Pokemon Red? Yes. Pokemon Red, your thoughts? Messi's still teaching the youngsters how to play ball, yeah. I'm really curious how Argentina will be after Messi's gone. Alright. Huge knockout there. Is this Kaizo? Yeah. Okay, let me go. Yeah, we'll go here. Don't lie to me. I've never lied in my life, dude. Thanks for the clap card. CSP is a client service practitioner, which is a fancy title for a social worker. Got it. I slapped you for trying to lie to me. Dude, what if I like it? How the hell did you get Togegoat? We hacked them in to be our starter. Because we needed a Pokemon that starts with Metronome. There's no spanking gift, unfortunately. One day, my friend, one day. Only 4 more Metronomes. Come on, dude. Explosion time. Leaf Storm. Okay, good damage, but our special attack went to the gutter. Leech Seed, Horn attack. Alright, we did it! How many evolutions does Slowpoke have in this game? They can evolve to both Slowbro and Slowking. Please don't evolve Togegoat. Oh, we are. First try. Yeah, first try, dude. Was that 5? It kind of felt like it was a little bit more than 5, but around that. It was less than 10 for sure. When's Kaizo, by the way? I think if you guys swipe up, you'll see a Kaizo stream. But we'll do Kaizo one day, Karm. We'll do Kaizo one day, Karm. Don't worry. I promise you, we'll do Kaizo one day. How about that? I swiped down, I generally saw a Kaizo stream. There you go. To laugh. Alright, we can get our Metronome TM now. Well, Krillin, I kid you not, we did get Oblivion Wing today already. Kaizo or Pokemon Brilliant Diamond? Technically, we'll do Brilliant Diamond first. Moo? Have you played this game before? Yeah. It's been a while. I played Ultra Sun more often. Alright. Thanks for a follow, Krillin. I appreciate it. Where's Krillin on the Pokemon crossover? Oh shoot, I should have saved. Please only have one Mon. That's better. Oh shoot. It's the mini Gagar. This is a message to play Dragon Ball Z Team Training. I actually want to play the Dragon Ball Z Team Training. Oh, and now we get Focus Blast after I said, oh, we should get it against Zangoose. Not Zangoose, Yemgoose. But that's when I want to play again, Karma. I played it once. But I played another one that I didn't like that much. Which I think is like an adaptation where Goku was like evolving every 5 levels. Don't play the version 9. I think the latest official one is 8.2. Okay, that's what I was thinking, Karm. That's probably the one I played and I didn't enjoy that much. Team EXP shareable. That is too easy. Okay. I can't wait to play as Bear Thief. You can't disable it either. Alright, yeah. Big Vegeta for the vibes. Alright. I think on my first playthrough I did pick Vegeta. Like, who picks Gohan? Shoot. That Spite is gonna destroy us, honestly. Stop napping. How much I can do. Okay, it just finished off our freaking metronomes. Fa. Alright, we're gonna have to PP stall this Fricker. I hate this so much right now. And they have so many moves. They have Hypnosis, they have Lick, Spite. Oh, we can't even swap out because of Mean Look. This is so stupid. And I don't want to reset because that puts us before Ilima. That's why I was pissed that I didn't save. We're so washed. Good luck, bro. Alright. You cheat for money? No. Max all I'll ever do is cheat for rare candies at some point if I'm too lazy to grind. Alright, let's go grinder, I guess. Once they're out of Lick, they're gonna be out of moves 100%. And they can only use stupid stuff that doesn't do damage. We're so close to the Metronome TM, by the way. Bro. Honestly, I feel like just doing a knockoff on him, or... Is Metronome in every generation? Yep, since Gen 1. It was actually ATM in Generation 1. TM 35. I believe it was TM 35. Because Flamethrower wasn't a TM. Hey, Tia Leviathan. Thanks for the fault. Well, put a follow Tia Leviathan. How much longer is this going to go for? A little bit. I need to run out of moves. Which they aren't. Or they might just KO us entirely with licks. But this is probably the last battle that we have to PV stall like this in the short term. Because our whole team's gonna be able to metronome. Because we're gonna get the TM for it. Imagine licking a Grimer. Hey man, don't yuck at other people's yum. Alright. See if Blowbro can, or Slow Blow can survive the licks. Okay, Gen 1 TMs. Okay, TM 35 was Metronome. Alright, so I was right. There's good news. What's good news? Hey Alex, thanks for the heart me. I know Lick has 40 PP, but this gen feels like 80. I don't know if they have 40 in this gen. I know earlier gens it was around that, but I think they lowered it. We're getting cum again? Yes. We're getting Mokaki. What's the best move animation in this game? I don't know. I kind of like Solar Blade, Brave Bird, but there's a bunch of the Z moves. Some are pretty good. So we'll have to check. Didn't we get the Z Crystal by beating Ilima, or am I going crazy? No, that's after the trial, right? Yeah, it's after the trial. Bro, this is so slow. Even with speed up, it's slow. Okay, there they are. The ground Z move looks pretty cool. Alright, finally. Okay. Yeah, we'll have to see them again. This is so repetitive. Yeah. Save. Yeah, I'll save. Oops. Not bag. I'll save now and I'll save again. Alright. Once we go back out there, I'll save against before the next trainer if there are any. I'll try to avoid all the trainers just so we can get the TM already. And get rid of the Wingull. Okay. I'm gonna turn off the EXP share because we're probably gonna overlevel. Bye bye Wingstop. Right. Okay, you don't fight us. Go slow so we can avoid any potential trainers here. Bruh. If it's Ghastly, I'll capture it. Not a Ghastly. Alright, this should be Metronome. There we go. Alright. How do we have 3 Mons in the dex but 4 on the team? Because I think Togepi is not considered part of the Alola dex. Oh no, we found a TM as well. Oh dude. Thank God we found a TM. Jeez. It's taking forever. Now we can actually start the run like normal human beings. Let's hold hands. Let's use hold hands. Yes. Everyone needs to learn how to hold hands. It's not a metronome run anymore. It's now a metronome and hold hands run. Togeho learned how to hold hands. Let's use pee pee poo poo. Alright. Everyone's learning how to hold hands. I mean, I guess that's a good way to stall out turns. Who's going to be on the team? Currently, who you see right now will be on the team. You don't want to hold hands with Grimer. Like when you're a kid and they tell you to hold your younger cousin or younger brother's hand when going to the park or whatever. Hold their hand, and you're like, no. Is it because its name is Grind? Alright. EXP share is off. It's time to use some other mons. Bruh. Ghastly? Ghastly. Ghastly. Alright, level 8. Let's hold hands. It's very important to hold hands. But it failed. Apparently we can only hold hands in double battles. Or maybe it's because Ghastly doesn't have hands. Yeah, you're onto something, Big Rossi. Friendship boost. We're just mocking Ghastly right now, trying to mega kick it, trying to hold hands with it, just because it doesn't have any limbs. Strength, yeah, sure, showing our strength, dude. It has to be an ally. Ghastly is a homophobe, confirmed. Not the homophobic Ghastly. Bro. Alright, last metronome. And then we must throw balls. Moonblast, okay. Watch this do not much at all. Better than nothing. Alright, what is a homophobic game name that we can give Ghastly, I guess? But not in a way where they think we're homophobic, right? Ghastly. Shutty. Gassy Kirk is crazy. Not Ghastly. No, because he... Literally not Valderrama. Is Valderrama homophobic? I wasn't aware of that. He said some shit? Oh, great. Phobesly. Okay, this Ghastly does not want to be caught. And we can't even swap out because of mean look. There we go. Name it Ghastly Kirk. Jeez. He wants better balls. He's just in denial. Thanks for the follow, my friend. Alright. I don't know what to name this thing. Rick Ghastly. Closetly? Yes, let's go Closetly. That's the most homophobic thing we can do without getting canceled. Alright, let's see if it has... Oh, fudge. It has a horrible nature. Alright, we'll catch another one later if it comes to it. Paralyze heal. Wait, I might be spreading misinformation. Let me see what he actually said. Yes. Spread first. Spread misinformation first. Check later. Fight me. Denial is a river in Egypt. That's crazy, dude. Oh, shoot. Pika. I don't think our Slowbro's good here. This doesn't seem like a good matchup. As long as they're tail whipping. Which doesn't help their thunder shocks. Phantom Force, okay. Okay, speak at you. What is that? Growl? No, that's play nice. Power gem. Okay, I think we dealt with it. I mean the footballer, not the actor. Yeah, I'm on par on that information that it's the footballer, not the actual news itself. That he's homophobic. That is new to me. The Colombian player, you mean, right? Valdehama. Macuita. Felstinger, well. Stanley gotta be the most fruity name out there. I know I read something or other. Let me see if I can find something. Alright. Yeah, whenever I see the name Stanley, I just remember Stanley from The Office. And it's hard to think of him being fruity. Boa noite, Mother. Alright, save just in case. Well, Encore. Yeah, I don't see anything here, Carm, on my end either. Even in Brazilian search or Portuguese. Simple beam. So what I see here, Carm, is that in a game between Real Madrid and Valladolid, a player called Michel cupped the field on Valdehama's testicles, and he acted surprised, Valdehama, that is, but he maintained composure, pretty much, and because of that, rivaling fans started calling homophobic chants against Michel during the next few years. So that's what I see. Valeu pelo follow, Emma, agradeço. A player called Michel, come on, the then captain and vice manager of Olympiacos. What even is Olympiacos, my friend? I'm just joking. Bark at them to or dominance. I don't know who this Michelle is. Watch it be Michelle Platini. Valeu, Emma. Valeu. Bark at them to assert dominance. I would bark right now, but my throat is kind of sore. I'm afraid I'm gonna get sick, as I mentioned earlier. Meow then. I think meowing is more annoying than barking. You have an opinion on an Argentinian player displaying a banner saying they own the Falklands? Controversial topics. You get sick somewhat easily. I spent the day in the hospital Saturday because my girlfriend injured her back because she fell off a hammock. And there was a lot of sick people there. So that's what I think is happening right now. Air quality is terrible right now. Are you near Canada? With all the fires going out there. I don't know if I should get a ghastly or not. Better one. Let me capture 2 more, and we'll get the best one out of the bunch. Yeah, Paulo, thanks for the heart me. I appreciate it, my friend. The map at the bottom feels like cheating. I guess. It was never that beneficial to me in comparison to other games. I think it should be at least like as you walk through the area, it starts popping up and staying there. But the most recent games, they're all like this. What are we searching for? Ghastly. And I think it might be turning daytime right now. I don't know. But they might show up in the day here. Yeah, because the Ghastly we got has a terrible nature. It lowers its special attack. We don't want that. How good is healthcare in Brazil? Technically we got universal healthcare here, but it's not the most efficient. But I think that's kind of the norm for universal healthcare places. Yagar's gonna make an appearance this run? Maybe. We'll see how much they make me mad and decide if we're gonna banish him to the Shadow Realm or not. Is Hui still a thing in Brazil? It's not. It's died off a lot, Carm. That was mostly a millennial late Gen Z users. But yeah, Brazil. Uh-oh, that's gonna one-hit KO it. Brazil's now embarking on the aura farming and 6-7 memes like crazy. It's like, dude, that's like Like, I think people are done with that in other countries, but no, they're literally championships of aura farming now in Brazil, where it's a bunch of kids just doing 6-7 and doing some weird ass things like flopping on the floor and ending with the hand in their chin like they're suave or something. I don't know, man. I think the end is near. Alright. Another Rick Ghastly. Bro. Six, 7 dab? What is a 6-7 dab? There's a dab on top of it? Oh, shoot. Well, there goes another Ghastly. Unless we miss. Ooh, they could paralyze us. And we could not hit. Nope. We kill them. Okay, there we go. Huge. Dabbing while doing the 6-7 shaky hands. That is crazy. Why? Bad nature, 7 out of 10. Never heard of that in my life, same. With an unfortunate last name? Tell us more. I'm curious. I'm invested. But it's gotta be good, dude. The pressure's on. You cannot do it. Do it. Do it, Anakin. Kill the kids. Closetly, part 2. Welcome back, Gagar. Yeah. It means black in Spanish. Okay. Okay, we'll take this one. This one's naive. Is it like the N-word, but in Spanish form? Is that what you mean? Closetly the second. Or is it like an actual cuss word? No, wait, not cuss word, but I with instead of an E. That's the thing. That is a common name here in Brazil. I know exactly the way you're saying it. The Frankfurt manager has an unfortunate name. That's the thing. The N-word here in Brazil has no negative connotation. There's like it literally is like Adolf Hutter. That's crazy. Like the N-word here in Brazil is it's literally the name of one of the holidays. Like you know the Juneteenth. Like we have our own version on a different date, in a sense, and it's a Dia da Consciência N-word in a sense, and it's just not. What is offensive here is calling people monkeys. That is offensive here. The hunter is crazy. Well, there literally used to be a coach here in Brazil, which his name was Argel Fox. Literally Fucks, and he had to change his name to Fuchs. Because it's pronounced Fuchs. But it was spelled like Fox. So that was a thing. Oh, there's no beach here in this game. Interesting, interesting. Hey, kid. Dude, I swear I read this as preschooler pistols full power. Holy crap, they should have thought about this one a little bit better. Jeez. I read that too, Jesse. Yeah. Yeah. Magari, valeu pela rosa. Oh shoot, I should be using Grimer a little bit. Oh shoot, I didn't give Metronome to Ghastly. Okay. Rock climb. Destroy him. Should probably focus on Grimer just so they can gain some levels. Because of Poison Point. I mean Poison Touch. Lolan Grimer looks radioactive. Oh, wait till you see Muck. Hey, dude. Burr. What happened to your Snorlax? This is a new run, so we don't have Snorlax just yet. But we'll get there. Oh, shoot. I have Snorlax. Good thing about Snorlax in this game, or Munchlax for that matter, also, they just give us free leftovers left and right, early game, so many. All that you can eat. We gotta catch a Delibird this run. Don't know if it can learn Metro. It can't, unfortunately. Or fortunately, I don't know. Delibirds has no thoughts, just vibes. Baby Diddy. I like that they gave Delibird a Paradox Mon. And it's like one of the best ones. Delibird emotional support Mon. I just did multi-attack and I mixed that with your comment. Bro. Her bundle is Rayleigh. Destroy it. I mean, it's better than a wanker. I don't believe in Santa anymore. I have the biggest headache right now. Dude, I had headache medicine just before I started the live stream. And I've had it like maybe 3 times this week already. Alright. Peace out, bro. I think we get level berries from these things at some point. All Lawrence. Who do you think wins a World Cup? Honestly, I hope Spain wins it, but I don't know, man. At this point, Argentina just never seems to back down. And alright. Is anyone else freezing their butt off? But it's just hot AF outside, or is it just me? I'm actually pretty comfortable right now. 24 Celsius, which is around 75 Fahrenheit. Can't complain. But that's a bad sign if it's 75 at 5 in the morning. Just wait till it gets to noon. Even though it's wintertime. It's the same temperature in England. I'm going on vacation next week and it's gonna rain the entire duration of it. Oof. What did I do to deserve that? Yeah. Yeah, this is my girlfriend's last weekend off. We were thinking on going to a beach destination this weekend, but it's raining and it's supposed to rain the whole weekend. England is going through a historic heat wave. Yeah, you guys been getting hit? All of Europe, apparently. Or Central Western Europe overall. I don't know how Eastern is. Cottony? Is she going back to those sucky classmates? Yes and no. The good thing, Jesse, she's going to start her internship. So, she's not going to be hanging out in classrooms that much anymore. She's going to just do hospital runs all over the place. Germany isn't affected much. It's more or less just raining. Oh. Yeah. Deutschland. Oh, I guess that's a good thing. Now, last time I flew over Germany, there was a freaking big storm going on there. Like the satellite imagery covered like the whole country. Normally Italy catches fire, but I haven't heard anything this year. Yeah, doesn't Spain and Portugal get a lot of fires too? Pampsons obliterates his minifans to genitalia. No. It snowed at the state next to mine. What is it, near the Alps or something? Like mid-July? Okay. Is like southern Germany mountains still part of the Alps? Like I know it's border Switzerland. Switzerland is pretty much all Alps, but is that mountain range actually still called the Alps down there? How does it even snow with positive temperature? I don't know, dude. Was I cheering for Argentina yesterday? I was not. I wanted Spain and England to do the final, and they they just like screw each other for the title. Because as long as it wasn't Argentina or France, I'm a happy boy. But now I'm gonna cheer for Spain. Alps is pretty much just Switzerland. I know North Italy is considered the Alps, but then it's all over Switzerland and Western Austria. But I don't know what the mountain ranges are in southern Germany, bordering which I'm gonna call it, bordering Switzerland. What those mountains are called? Yeah, France too. Yeah. The southern border. Okay, all the mountains around west and south are part of the same group of mountains. Yeah, because I know the Matterhorn is like, it's on the border of Switzerland and Germany, for example. Like, okay, what mountain range is that? Is that part of the Alps still, or is it like a continuation of the Alps but a different name in a sense? I don't know. Yeah, that's kind of the idea I was going in, Carm. It's like the Sierra Nevada in California. Yeah, Bavaria is the state, right? Sierra Nevada is essentially the Rocky Mountains. I don't know, man. Part of the Ring of Fire, all that crud. Pinda's the big Greek mountain range. Is an extension of the Alps. You can see the mountain range continuing. Got it. Same one that goes all through the Balkans there. There's some tall hills there, mountainous almost. Not hills, but mountainous. Got it. Ow. Seen the Dolomites. Not personally, no. I've never been to Italy. Alright, can we heal, save? What's going on here? Do I like cats? Yeah. I got 2 cats currently. One is an adult calico, tabby-ish, and one is a kitten right now. Italy is the prettiest country in Europe. Yeah, only country I know in Europe is Finland. When is the next gym? Oh, there's no gyms in this game. Windows is an extension of the Neuric Alps, the mountain range, and the Balkans. Got it. Okay, I need to get Closet Liet's metronome and teach it hold hands. Maybe it will evolve into a halter if we get it. What's the plot of the game? So this game, it's focused on trials, which are the equivalent of gyms in a sense. We're about to do one right now, by the way. And the trials, you got to do some small objectives here. And then after the objective, you fight like a totem Pokemon. and you get the Z crystal, which is kind of the equivalent of a gym badge, but I guess the Z crystal actually has a battle mechanic, an active battle mechanic, not like an invisible one like the other games where it increases your attack, your defense, your speed, your special, whatever it is. Here you actually get a Z crystal where you can use it for the Z moves. Ghost types learning normal physical moves is so strange to me. I choose to believe they choose when to have contact. But when they get hit, if it's strong enough, they get hit. Like rocks being thrown at them. But I don't know, it's weird. Like, how do they get hit? They can get hit by rocks, but not by punches? What's the difference? I try not to think much about that. I don't want my brain to hurt. Okay, that's gonna be a tough battle. You know what? We should get a Growlithe. We'll try it. We'll try without the Growlithe for Intimidate. I honestly should have gotten whatchamacallit, an Abra for more Metronomers. Is there a Pokemon League? Yes, yes there is. So once you beat all the trials on an island, you can fight the island kahuna. And once you fight all the kahunas, that's when you get like permission to fight the Elite Four, basically. Yeah, canonically we're the first champions. They just created the Elite Four as we are progressing here. Disable. Okay, I'm gonna give you a Potyon. One is enough. Is this another? Is this a random encounter? Good night, Jesse. You have a good one. Thanks for showing up, hanging out. Which Pokemon is this? This is Pokemon Sun. You go closetly, because we're guaranteed to run away with them. Oh, okay. This is a trial battle. Alright. Guess we'll just metronome here. Help my friends constantly think I don't wash my clothes because my cats are so cuddly. Yeah. They leave a lot of fur. Morning sun. If you disable 4 of the opponent's moves, will it struggle? Technically, yeah, but you can only disable 1 at a time. It's impossible to do all 4. It will just fail. I mean, there is a way, which is if they have a choice band, choice specs, or a scarf. So they're locked in using 1 move, and then you use disable on that said move, then they're cooked. Wait, pero você também, cara. So once we disable them at that point, then they struggle. If they're locked in a move. Alright. Don't we have to, like, anticipate them a little bit? Hey, bird, what up? Top 5 OSTs. I have a tough time picking, man. They're all so good. Like, I really like Pokemon music overall. What if I just talk here? Okay, it still says there. Okay, yeah, we gotta keep going till Team Num Schools helps us, quote unquote. Yeah, the music. Yeah, the game can be utterly trash, but the music will be good. Alright, Team Numbnuts. Team Bust a Nut. What is my favorite and least favorite Pokemon game? I think I don't have a favorite, but my least favorite is BDSP. The remakes of of Diamond and Pearl. Jeez, I can't word words. Heavy Slam. We haven't gotten the Poison Touch to activate yet. Kind of concerning. But yeah, as for favorites, I don't know, I just like too many. Each one in their own special little way. Okay. There we go. Okay, let me swap out. Let's go here so they can get some EXP. Any ROM hacks you like? Yeah, there's a couple. I enjoyed Unbound. I enjoyed Celia's stupid ROM hack, Infinite Fusions, which is not a ROM hack itself, but it's a fan game. Those are a couple I did play on stream as well. Yeah, I have played Legends EA. I played that on stream as well. Yeah, all the VODs for all our playthroughs are on YouTube. So if you guys want to check out my YouTube page, drop a sub. You guys can catch up there. Did you play Pokemon Go? Yeah, I play Pokemon Go here and there. Vamos lá do uso, eu tô usando Citra, cara. Bizarre. Alright. Pokemon Go in a small city was hell on earth. Yeah. Especially when it came out. As soon as Pokemon Go came out, it was horrible. In my town, at least. Pokestops and stuff. Hey, the Scarlet Sage. Thanks for the follow. But as time went on and they added the feature where people can submit Pokestops, that really helped improve. Oh, bro, Leech Seed would have been so good right now. Estudei inglês? Não, pior que inglês foi minha primeira língua, cara. Eu aprendi português depois. Bicycle crash, bro. We're just missing everything. Alright. I do not want to have a grinder go down. Hopefully they're just biting. Bro, they're throwing sand. I think we might lose this one. It's not looking good. A little follow mouse store. Bro. If only we were slower on that turn, our metal burst would have knocked them out. Superpower, okay. Okay, quick claw for the win. Do it. Haze, are you kidding me, dude? Actually that increases our defense back up. Gives us an opportunity. Alright, I'll probably get a slowpoke after this turn. Judgment. That should do it. There we go. Sign up. Togeho, level 14. Togegot turned into Togegod, yes. Can we go back and heal? Like, what are the rules here? I don't know if this dude heals us or not. Or he just throws us out to the Bobcats. Okay. Oh, fudge. I was gonna get to TM, but I don't think it matters. We're not using anything else. Okay, apparently we can just walk out freely. Alright, I'm gonna try to see if we can get a Growlithe here. Just so we can intimidate the totem. We might need it. Pretty sure it doesn't reset. Yeah. I think we're good too. Bro. Alright, I need to put... Let me run. Cutiefly, so cutiful. Alright. Let me put, Ghastly in front, because that way we can actually run away. Okay, please be intimidate. Please be intimidate. You fricker. Just hoping for the attack drop. What are the chances on Growlithe here? Let me check. I think it's like 20%. History, let me check. Does it have to have a certain nature to intimidate? No, literally the ability. It either has Flash Fire or it has Intimidate. And if it's Intimidate, a certain animation on the screen will show, like it's dropping our attack stat. Okay, let me see the Growlithe odds here again. Route 2. It is 20%, so That little guy ain't intimidating. Maybe it's raising its fur and barking at us. Bruh. Only problem about Growlithe, it doesn't learn Metronome, but it will have to work. Because Totem is annoying to deal with. We already had troubles against the non-Totem Gumshoes. Come on. Bro! This 20% is garbage. I mean, if we find an Abra, I'll catch the Abra. While we're at it. I don't even know if Abra's in this route. Or this part of the route, at least. Okay, there we go. Please be intimidating. Please intimidate. Please intimidate. There we go. Okay. Does it have to be dark to catch Abra? Maybe. Maybe it does. Maybe it doesn't. Sky Uppercut. Okay. I'm just hoping we don't KO the Growlithe. As long as we don't do a Surf or something. I don't think Abra needs to be it's time-based encounter. I just know there are some grasses where Mons will be available and others where not. How does Ghastly uppercut a dog? Remember, we learned to hold hands. So if we learned how to hold hands, we can learn how to uppercut. See, we got hold hands now. Moonblast. Please don't KO it. Alright. Abra is in the first town and it's possible to catch it in a regular Pokeball. I know it's in the first town, but it's also on the route to an encounter pool. So I was just wondering if it's in this grass. And to catch it in a regular Pokeball, doesn't it still have an increased escape? Increases a high escape rate or something. Ghastly saying, I'm gonna hold your hand, sounds like a threat. Alright. Alright, what are we calling our Growlithe? The worst best name wins. Growlithe. Alright. Alright, we got our Growlithe. That was too easy. Did you guys know that Pam starred in a cheap knockoff version of Maria de la Bajo Sol? What? Not Maria de Bajo. Alright. We have one spot on the team, and that would be good for Abra, but I never fought this child. Let's go back and try to catch an Abra. Uh-oh. Drowsy's better. You know what? For this early game, yeah, Drowsy's probably better. You might have made that up. Maybe you did. I don't know. Alright, where's Drowsy obtainable? I think there's the other grass. Okay, average 25% in the city. And I think it's more... Drowsy's more obtainable in this grass here. Not even more obtainable, just this is where it is. Smeargle. Well, Smeargle can learn Metronome. But it's gotta learn it by using Sketch. Just waiting for a death, this shadow to eat us. I think both Abra and Spearow are in this section. First one we catch we'll use. Ugh. Actually, Makuhita can learn Metronome too. And Makuhita might actually be better for this first totem. Meowth also can learn Metronome, and it has Technician. But I don't know. You remember what your first shiny Pokemon was? Probably the red Gyarados. Besides the red Gyarados, I have a memory that I did get like a Rattata or something like that in Pokemon Gold and Silver at some point, but I don't really remember using it. Bro. Someone took all the Abras and the Drowsies. So in this part, Abra's 20% and Drowsy's 20%. So it should not be taking this long to find one of the two. And Meowth is 30%. Gimme. Just completed the grass trial. It was a nightmare for me. I was not prepared. Who was the totem? Was it the Lurantis? I think it's always the Lurantis, right? Oh, mine was Rayquaza. I didn't catch it. Ran out of Pokeballs in Sapphire. Eesh. That sucks. Freaking Rayquaza and did not catch it. I don't think I've ever caught a shiny legendary. Never shiny hunted for any either. You're playing Ultra Sun or Moon? I'm actually playing just Sun. Not even Ultra. Alright, there we go. Level 7 is pretty low. I mean, I guess it will be on the team just to make numbers. Okay, they disabled our Metronome. It's been a hot minute since we dabbled into Gen 2. It has, Karm. That was my first Metronome run, Gen 2. And that was a year and a half ago already. Alright. My first shiny was the deer Pokemon with the seasonal form. Oh, Deerling. My sister's first shiny was Dialga. Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy. Alright. Hey, user 6561, thanks for the follow. What nature did we get on our Drowsy? Neutral, that's fine. Just completed Ultra Moon. How was it, my friend? We did a couple runs of Ultra Sun already. We did a Metronome run there, and we also did Randomizer Nuzlocke, which turned out to be pretty easy. It's not as bad compared to having, yeah, the normal Nuzlocking the normal game is insane. Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, but the randomizer made it kind of easy. Playing on an emulator, there you go, my friend. Ultra Moon's got to be one of my favorites. It's bad that Pokemon Make is gone. You can't transfer the other half of the Ultra game. Legendary, yeah. I like my 3DS. My 3DS is actually my girlfriend's 3DS. And yeah, they're just stuck there. I know I can do some apparatus to transfer them eventually, but it's kind of annoying, and I don't know if Nintendo like considers them as Gen Mons. I don't know. Alright, so let's heal. There's a trainer down here that we'll fight, and then we'll go in the trying to complete the dex. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of hard on an emulator, because there are exclusive mons and all that crud. My sister broke my 3DS, and it's actually impossible to find one for a reasonable price nowadays. Yeah. And you actually find one, and it just turns on for a day. You need both legendaries from both games to get Giratina. Yeah. Isn't it the same for like other ones also? I don't even know if the genies are in this game, but something like the genies. You need like, oh, the genie that you get in game A, the genie you get from game B. Got Giratina already? Oh, okay, that's good. Ooh, Smart Strike might destroy him. Not really. Pokejack challenge. Body slam. Alright, let's go into Grinder. I want to try Metronome-Only too. There you go, my dude. Influencing the people to do Metronome-Only runs. We've had a few that tried it before because of watching our streams. Not many, but a few. Alright, they're dead. But I don't know how to back up my save file. Yeah. It gets kind of weird, like, comparison to, it was much easier to back up save files on the DS games, ROMs, emulators, and the GBAs. The 3DS is more annoying. You can do 3DS runs. But if you're talking on an actual 3DS, yeah, you have to ROM hack the game. Not ROM hack, you gotta mod the game to make it to get a Metronome TM and actually be able to teach it to Mons. I tried my first hardcore Nuzlocke last year, and it's really not as hard as people make it to be. It depends on the game. Depends on the game. Some are real easy in comparison to the others. That adds Gen 8 and Gen 9 Pokemon. Oh, that's cool. Alright, we'll start with Growlithe, just so we can actually get the Intimidate. And I think we'll go straight into Ghastly, hoping they do a Super Fang or something like that, and they waste a turn. Love the Megas. Yeah. It's a shame how Megas are locked behind post game and Sun and Moon and stuff. Duh. Fight me. Okay, his defense boosted. Alright, so drop his attack by 1 stage here is helpful. Okay, I'm gonna go into Ghastly. Mawile is your favorite? Yeah, I like Mega Mawile. Yeah, it looks cool. Scary face, okay. Okay, here comes the ally, actually. Alright, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna Intimidate again. I'm gonna keep Ghastly alive, since it's slower now. Get a double Intimidate on the Gumshoes, and an Intimidate on the... Oh, you freaking pursued us? Oh, we survived. Okay, that's huge. 6-7, that's crazy. Traded away my shiny Gyarados. I regret it. Oh no. Oh. What did you trade it for? Meia Sete. É loucura. Okay, they are intimidated. Should we go Grinder? Gumshoes looks like Trap. It just looks like it's very inspired on him. I don't know. And didn't the game come out during election time in his first run? So I don't know if they were like, you know what, let's do that. Okay. Quick attack. Bro, we need to poison the Gumshoes. Yeah, they're really dropping our stats. Earth Power. Get him out of here. Nice. Okay. Assuming this is the end game for the stream? Yeah, pretty much. Hey, Weeping Lotus. Thanks for the follow. Okay, I think it's... I don't think they have another one here. Another ally. I know some have two. Ooh, Secret Power. We either poison or paralyze. Neither? Jeez. Because it's late AF. Yes. Okay, we glared it. I was hoping for a Poison Touch. Pretty sure he calls another Yungoos. I think it's only one. Some only SOS call one. Some do too. That's for the totem battles. While outside, they can do infinite pretty much. I'm not a fan that we... Okay. I'm gonna go into Growlithe. Intimidate it once more. Watch it Pursuit. It did not. Okay, now they're cooked. Alright. Go into Togeho. No, I think they would have SOS called already. They usually do it pretty quickly. Okay, let's see how much they do. Dynamic Punch. All right, they're cooked. Nice. For the win now. Bro. Hit yourself again. Almost. I don't think even if they hit themselves again, it will knock them out. Reflect. Okay. What's my favorite food? I'd have to say pizza. Either pizza or meatball subs. I love meatball subs. Just got a shiny type null. Were you shiny hunting one? Dude, that's... I never get lucky like that. Overleveled Magmar to defeat Lurantis. We might get Magmar on the team just because it gets a flame body. What about Brazilian food? So there's some Afro Brazilian food that I absolutely adore, which is acarajé. It's like a bean, it's like fried bean ball, and you can put whatever the hell you want inside sometimes. Alright, that should do it. There we go. Making homemade cheese pizza tonight. Oof. Is it soul food? I don't know what soul food means exactly. Sorry. Alright, everyone's leveling up. Oh, we didn't teach Drowsy how to hold hands, but then again, who would? Alright, Togepi. Are you involved now? Nope. Food cooked by the souls of the damned. You mean me? Hearty Caribbean food? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. It's not considered Caribbean here. Like, Brazil doesn't have any Caribbean influence. There are overlaps, like stuff that you have in Caribbean food you have here, but we don't call it like, oh, it's Caribbean food or something. Like, if you ask a typical Brazilian Caribbean food, they would not know the first thing about it. My favorite Pokemon in this game? I mean, Gengar's my favorite Mon, so if Gengar's in the game, it's Gengar. But as for Gen 7, I like Mimikyu. Wish Mimikyu learned Metronome. Who had Carnival first? I have no idea, dude. Technically, Carnival is... It has to do a little bit with the religion, as surprisingly as it is. But it just veered off to something completely not religious. Mine is Moltres. I think it's in the game. I think, oh shoot. I think you can, yeah, I think you can get Moltres, right? I'm not sure. The flying through the galaxy crud, the ultra wormholes. Shake ass for God. Hey man. Maybe it's, you can't yuck God's yum. If it exists, it like going through using like those, like everything is God's will or whatever, you know. I'm not religious by any sense, but hey man, I think the religious people can justify it by that train of thought. Is your least favorite type Ghost Chance? Yes. See how tired I am? I botched that phrase completely. Is my least favorite type Ghost perchance? Yes. If I was a god, that's how I like appreciation to be shown. I guess. Kinesis. Alright, so all the TMs are absolutely horrible. Except Metronome, of course. Alright, dude. Make the barriers disappear. The Necrozma battle is the most difficult battle in this game. Yeah. The Omni boost and having insane stats is just crazy. Hey, Jackson Oliveira, valeu pelo follow. Where are you coming from, man? Stop with the cutscenes. Is Ultra Necrozma even in this game? No, I don't think he is. I'm surprised even Necrozma is. Bro, they're gonna show the Z move now. Alright, Galloping Doggo. Go use your Z move. Yeah, but this is Pokemon Sun. That's what I meant. Yeah, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, definitely. Alright, Galloping Doggo. Hey, I got. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow, BH. Alright. I like how they each go their own way immediately after showing how to use the Z move. In Ultra version, all the old legendaries aren't shiny locked. Yeah, and people shiny hunt them, right? Through the Ultra wormholes and stuff, yeah. Rockruff is adorable. Yeah, I enjoy Rockruff. I like the Midnight version, though. No guard Midnight version is cray-cray. My stupid ass stayed up till 5 a.m. playing FIFA, so I'm going to sleep now. Have a good one. Guess what, Daniel? Same here, my friend. Alright, guys. That will be it for tonight. I hope y'all have a good night, good day. Whatever you guys are going to be doing. Yeah. If anything, sub on YouTube for the full VODs. So all the VODs go up there. So if you miss any live streams, you can catch up there. Or just check out the old challenges if you guys like to. I greatly appreciate it, guys. I have the third version of Lycanroc, the Dusk form. Yeah, I like that one too. But I think I like Midnight the most. Has a cool shiny too. Good night, y'all. Hope your headache's better, Alex. Anyways, guys, hope y'all have a good one. I'll catch you guys later. I probably will be back tomorrow. It depends if I travel or not. But if I do travel, I think I'll take my laptop with me and I'll live stream from there. Então, galera do português, a gente vai ficando por aqui. Qualquer coisa, dá um sub lá no YouTube, que os vídeos completos sobem por lá. Se vocês perderem alguma live e quiser acompanhar, tá tudo por lá. E também os desafios antigos. Fico agradecido. Valeu, boa noite. Alright, guys. Hope you all have a good one. Catch you guys later.